Well, hello, good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. I hope you are having an amazing, lovely day. Uh, I have to admit, I'm still very, very sleepy. I didn't really get to get much sleep last night. Actually, my kiddo was around last night as well, and he only just left to see grandma. I kind of decided to have him one day longer, even though I normally don't spend weekends with him. Normally, he's at either grandma's or at his dad's, and this weekend was just kind of like I don't know. I just kind of wanted to have him around a little bit longer, as he was gone for like a couple of days last week. It did allow me to stream and basically work towards finishing Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm hoping that I can maybe finish the main story this weekend. And after that, we're going to continue playing, as there are plenty of other things that I want to do. I do want to 100% everything, and we are going to make new characters so that we can see all the other common rooms. And from what I've seen on Steam, at least there's that achievement where I think you have to visit the chamber with all of the four houses, like as all of the four houses. Now I'm not sure how that's different or not different from what I've already experienced, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Before we get into all of that today and actually start with the game, I would like to catch up on some news. Yesterday, in case you don't know, there was the IGN live stream showcase that actually was that yesterday? I think it was either yesterday or the day before yesterday. And I wanted to check out a video that is of particular interest to me right now, as the okay, let me just open it up. This is the video that I wanted to watch. So during the IGN showcase live stream, the Hogwarts Legacy director answered some of the questions. Now, I've already seen some content creators who I follow who cover the Hogwarts Legacy news, pretty much covering these topics and answering these questions. But I just kind of wanted to see it for myself and see what this was about. Like, I'm not sure if this is like a direct interview or a recap, but I'd like to watch it before we start playing today. Let me just check the sound.
Become the witch.
Okay, that might be a little too loud. Let me just turn it down. There we go. Okay.
Become the witch or wizard you want to be as you leave your unique mark on the wizarding world. Here, in Hogwarts Legacy.
What's up, wizards,
Okay,
witches,
cool.
and
This
muggles?
is an
I'm Darren
interview.
Hatfield, and I'm here with Alan Tu,
Awesome.
the game director on Hogwarts Legacy. Welcome to IGN FanFest.
Yo, I can imagine he must be feeling so proud and accomplished of everything that the game has managed to do in the past like couple of weeks. It's insane.
Hi, happy to be here.
So how does it feel to finally have this game out in the wild?
It feels a little bit surreal. We've been working on this for a really long time. Yeah, but
Looks like it.
but I'm kind of in proud papa mode. I'm really happy with the team, and this was a real labor of love for us to the fans. And so it's kind of an exciting to finally see them be able to interact with it and to start kind of like seeing what the reaction is from everybody that we made this for.
Yeah, I can imagine. So Hogwarts Legacy takes place in the late 18th.
Honestly, I hope that this interview is actually going to touch on the actual game and not, the usual stuff that we've been dealing with all over social media. I hope that they're actually gonna talk gameplay and not controversies.
1800s, which is as far back as we've seen a story go in the wizarding world. What are the most notable ways the game expands on the lore of this world?
I'd say right up front, people are going to notice the different faculty, different students. There are some familiar faces just because of the nature of the property. So Nearly Headless Nick or the Red Baron, like different ghosts from the environment. Peeves is in the castle, so fans can look forward to seeing Peeves, who wasn't.
Yeah, when you think about it, like when you see Peeves like in the movies or in the game, like he is such an immature, childish character, and when you think about it, Peeves is like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds years old. How wild is that?
didn't appear in the movies but was in the books, a poltergeist that
Might be
haunts
too
the school.
quiet.
I'd say the biggest difference is Headmaster Black. I think we were a little bit mischievous in choosing this time period. We're all familiar with Dumbledore being kind of like the kind figure at Hogwarts that kind of takes Harry under his wing at really important moments. And Headmaster Black is almost the polar opposite of Dumbledore.
I think it's great that they put in Black as the headmaster, because you're getting like a different vibe from Hogwarts. Like Black is not as bad as, I want to say, like Umbridge, but at the same time it's not the Hogwarts that like you know through the movies and whatnot, and you don't feel like this like you don't feel like it's this this safe environment just because the headmaster is there. Like the students don't rely on him as kind of the, I want to say, parental figure in a way.
He's voiced by Simon Pegg, and he's known in lore as the least popular headmaster the school has ever had. And we just said, okay, that sounds fun. Let's put it in that time.
So while the game is set long before the mainline Harry Potter series, it's actually only about 30 years before the Fantastic Beasts series. Are there any references to those movies in the game?
Not specifically, although there are lots of creatures, like basically.
Like there's the bag, like the way you like capture beasts and whatnot. Like I guess that was kind of like the prototype of what Newt's bag would later come to be.
So the different ways that those movies expanded lore, we tried to embrace all those elements, because anything that we could do to kind of create touch points of authenticity, but then also be able to interact with things that you've seen in any of the work in the Wizarding world was something that we wholeheartedly embraced.
Well, since this is FanFest, we sent out some owls, and they've brought back a few questions from our audience. Starting off with a question from Jartasm. In the game, you kill countless people and creatures. How are you still a good guy?
I think, like other video games, there's a little bit of suspension of disbelief. We're really keen to make sure that who the bad guys are definitely feel like the bad guys, and they're the only ones that, you're engaging with combat.
It is a little strange because you are still kind of a student, and you want to feel like you're not actually breaking these rules, especially if you're the kind of person, I guess, who chose to not learn the unforgivable, like the spells, the curses. It's like all the spells that you use, you would like to believe that they are like incapacitating people rather than killing them, because I want to assume that like if there's a 15-year-old going around fighting poachers, if they are actually out there being a vigilante and taking lives, wouldn't they be at least somewhat responsible for this? Also, hi Luke, welcome back, what's up?
We obviously venture into like unforgivable curses, and for us it was just important for that to feel a little bit different. So there are things that kind of soften the blow of combat in our game, like the way that bodies kind of wisp away or that type of thing. But they kind of fit within what fans will know from other games. But I think with unforgivable curses in particular, it was really important for us to make sure that fans could dabble with it, that they could experiment with what that meant.
So I haven't gotten that far in the actual story, and I'm not really sure if if these curses, like what the effect is, like if you kill someone with like, I don't know, Vada Cadaver, like do they like drop dead? Are they like a corpse on the ground that actually doesn't disappear, but it's there for you to see that they died or whatever? I'm not actually looking for an answer. I'm just like speculating, as I haven't gotten to that part yet. Maybe today.
And then they're handled with a lot of care in the quest structure, just to make sure that the gravity of them and the feeling of them felt correct according to the world. So I think whatever you experience maybe fits within the normal range of games, but when you dabble into the unforgivable curses, we try to make sure that the world was reflecting back the way you would expect it to, given the gravity of those spells.
I don't know, that this is not something that I felt with the unforgivable curses. I expected somewhat of a reaction, especially when I was, I think yesterday I had this like quest or mission or whatever with Professor Fig, and we were around a castle where we were supposed to start. I think it was the second trial or whatever. So what happens is I'm there casting the Cruciatus curse, and like the professor is not even telling me anything. Like there was no verbal reaction, not that I've noticed. If there was, and I just like failed to notice, I do apologize, but I was paying attention to it, and I think I commented on it on stream. And I want to test these interactions to see like if you like when you use these like unforgivable curses or whatever, like are any of the professors gonna be like, what the fuck are are you doing? You know, it's like, are any one of them going to like ask me about it or no?
And Del Treasure asks, what is your favorite area in the game?
I really adore the common rooms. Some of them have never been seen before. And there's something about, I'm a proud Ravenclaw, and so I've got my Ravenclaw pride. If you catch me, I'll go straight to, I am a Ravenclaw, and I get to my common room and I love it. But I played the game as every house, and whenever I imagine coming in, each one has something kind of special and unique about it. And every single time I come to the common room in the game, the music hits you, design special music.
It's nice because they actually contributed to the common rooms, making you feel this house identity. And right now I'm playing as a Slytherin, and it just really helps me just kind of fit into the role. And the common room is everything that I've wanted it to be, and I'm actually really looking forward to making more characters to see them. I've seen like bits and pieces like throughout the videos, but I just kind of want to experience it for myself.
There's like a certain nostalgia that it hits, a certain magic that it hits, and as you sit in there and you kind of go, oh, I'm finally here. It's kind of an incredible feeling.
Yeah. So players in Hogwarts Legacy each get their very own room of requirement to do with as they will. As you shared with us a look at yours, we've been digging through it, and we'd like to ask you a little bit about it.
Okay. So in my room of requirement, I wound up discovering the importance of lights, if you're going with a dark setting, but also the power of lights. So even though the daylight stuff is very naturally, intuitively likable, I love being able to highlight different things with the lamps in the setup. And
see, this is something that I haven't really been like doing at all, and that's kind of surprising because this is something that I do in Final Fantasy XIV, like in housing. I normally keep my rooms and like apartments and whatnot like very, very dark, and then I choose like the special lamps. Like I have one in my FC house like room that like spins around and gives off like this purple light and vibe, and it's really, really cool. And I didn't really pay that much attention, I guess, to what's been happening in room of requirement, and I'm gonna have to put on more lamps.
And coming in, I really wanted like a big centerpiece that would kind of catch your eye, which is the unicorn right up front. And then as I go along, you'll see on the right side, I tried to set up sort of like a gaming corner. That's more of a vibe place. Here we've got the desk of description, which is how you identify different kind of unknown gear throughout the course of the game. You'll keep coming back to the room of requirement in order to figure out exactly what the gear that you've earned in the game does.
Yeah, a lot of these things I don't even own yet, so I guess I'm yet to decorate this room.
Does, but I wanted that to feel like a real study area. In the loom area, I wanted a real kind of, that's where you're kind of tweaking your gear. So I wanted kind of like this fashion thing. I've got the little, I don't know what they're called. The little thing that kind of like hides you privacy, and the panels, and then the mannequins. And then this was sort of my lounge area where everything's just kind of chill, and you can see the animating portraits on the walls that I put up. And all that was just to kind of like vibe out. There are different vivariums that will unlock over the course of the game that you wind up bringing your magical creatures to.
Well, it seems like there's a real incredible attention to detail. How much of the space is customizable, and how do players go about, filling that space?
Yeah, the space, like the floors, the walls, all those have different kind of presets that are immediately accessible. So you can change the ceiling, change the lighting
if there's
in the
more
room,
to unlock,
and get a different look right away. And then all of the objects inside of it that you can hang on the walls, the banners, the carpeting, and the different objects that you see inside of it can all be scaled and placed and put wherever you want. In the game, we have, I think in development, we refer to them as recipes, conjuration recipes, but I think in the game, they're forward-facing as spellcrafts. Those are things that you earn a few different ways. There's a shop called Tomes and Scrolls in Hogsmeade where you can purchase different conjurations. A lot of those are really focused on practical items, though, which you're seeing right here. These are the different planter tables where you're growing different seeds for magical plants that can be used either as potion ingredients or even in combat. But a bunch of the other spellcrafts for the decorations, those are things that you will discover in something that we call either as rewards for completing your field guide or things that we call collection chests in the game, which we kind of keep track of on your map as you're going through the game. There are a few different types of collections too. It's kind of a...
Honestly, I think this is probably the greatest like galleon sinkhole or whatever, is like, I guess as you're finishing up the game, you are not scraping for resources, but you don't really have all of these elements and whatnot. And as you're getting there, like as you're like trying to like decorate all of these things and just make sure that you have like all of this like production setup or whatever, I think this is something that takes the most amount of money, because the recipes are actually not that cheap at all. So I haven't bought any of them, as well, not any of them. Some of them I've bought, but I don't really use them all that much.
A nice tip for everybody that not all the collection chests are tracked. There are a few conjurations that you can find in each of the vivariums. I think each of the vivariums are hiding 3 collection chests in each of
I
them.
see.
And then there's also a kind of special event out in the Highlands where you can track these these kind of magical butterflies through the environment that also lead to conjuration chests. But I feel like that's useful for folks to know because we track
That
everything
is
about
useful.
those.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I think we're seeing a lot of craftable and consumable potions in there. What would you say is the best way to optimize the room of requirement for use as a resource during gameplay?
Yeah, I feel like that varies a little bit. This one you'll see like a little bit between aesthetic and usage. But I've got all the plants, which many of them feed into the potions on the right, and a lot of that is just kind of we have small planter tables, we've got medium planters, and we've got large planters, and different seeds fit in different things. But mostly, there's a limit to the number you can have, and then the players can earn enough money to kind of buy planter tables of different sizes. So to begin with, you might have one just with like 3, but they can get up to sizes of 5 for small planter tables. And then that's just an increasing cost. So it's kind of up to gamers how they want to approach it. If they really just kind of want to ramp up their production quickly, they can go with the increasing sized ones, or if they're a little bit like me, I save and just go straight for the big planter tables.
Like you're providing some real pro tips here.
Yeah.
Like straight from the game director.
Awesome.
As for the beasts, how important is it to play with various beasts, interact with them throughout the game?
Interacting with them, playing with them, that's how you gather beast byproducts, things like feathers and different things. So you always
What the hell is a toy chest? I haven't even unlocked this. I don't know what that is. But honestly, like for now, I haven't really been using, like, I guess potions and plants and whatnot as resources. That's probably my bad. But when it comes to beasts, like each one being able to provide something that you will use like as an upgrade for your clothing, that to me is so cool. And I'm glad that that's like actually being incorporated into gameplay, that it's not just like a collection of your beasts that are there for nothing, but you're actually inclined and motivated to go and find them.
want to, whenever you come in, you'll want to feed and brush your beasts. You play with them. You can see this kind of play. The little fella, we had a little accident in there as we're moving stuff around. But over each of the creatures, you'll see kind of like a heart and the knife and fork there, and that represents whether or not they're well fed and happy. And so you'll brush them and you will feed them whenever you enter, and each time you do that, you'll be able to extract another byproduct. And there's a timer that sits on them before you might do it again, just so that you're not just kind of sitting there hammering on it. And you also have reasons to return back. But yeah, that simple task of just kind of brushing and feeding is how you wind up getting the resources you need to feed into the loom.
Well, it looks like that's about all the time we have here. Thank you again, Alan, for stopping by, chatting Hogwarts Legacy and all things Wizarding World with us. You can play Hogwarts Legacy now on Xbox Series X and S, PC, and PlayStation 5, and later this year on PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch.
Honestly, this was a good little interview. I was hoping that they would answer some more questions, but I guess the time was limited and whatnot. But I'm glad that at least they showcased a little bit of gameplay and actually made it more useful for players than I thought it would be. I thought that it was just gonna be like an opinion thing, but instead they actually gave some tips, which I think is really cool. Because I like how the advertisement for games is turning from just, hey, this game is pretty, you should buy it, to the like social media managers, game developers, and whatnot actually going out of their way to go on social media, on like podcasts like this, and whatnot to give useful tips and knowledge. You just kind of feel more, I guess, engaged, more taken care of as a player, and more inclined to play, I guess, because you feel like the whole thing is less overwhelming as you're picking up like little bits and pieces of knowledge that you can later use. This was a good video. This is also something that I wanted to see. This is the Hogwarts Legacy official accolades trailer. They've been releasing a ton of trailers lately, and I'm not sure how this one is different, but yeah, let's take a look. Oh, I see. That's a brag one. So this was a quote from the IGN. The Hogwarts Legacy is the Harry Potter uh, RPG I've always wanted to play. So IGN, honestly, I stand by what the IGN did with their review and with how they've approached this whole situation. I'm glad that they've decided to just kind of set aside like all of the political stuff and whatnot. They did make a disclaimer, but I'm glad that they've remained one of the more relevant game journalist sources. I honestly still have faith in them, and especially after this, like they would definitely be the ones that I personally turn towards when I'm looking for content to watch or reviews or whatnot. They gain my trust. No, it's like they're saying it really is an early game of the year contender. It is just too good not to be, in my opinion. I don't know what awaits us in the in the coming year, I guess, or in the coming months, I should say, because it's already like the end of February. Sheesh. But it's definitely a game that is one of the game of the year contenders, and I always feel like the games that get released like later on, they just kind of get robbed of it, I guess, because not a lot of people get to experience them. So if you want to, I guess, contest for the game of the year, you want to, release it earlier so that people have enough time to play it and whatnot. And it's always kind of unfortunate when there's like a really good December game or a November game or whatever, when the game of the years are, already done. Or even if the game has come out, not a lot of people have gotten to, play it, experience it, vote on it, and whatnot. So I think this was overall a very good time to release it. But I kind of I don't know if this can win the game of the year. There are so many people that love the game, that enjoy the game, but I don't know if this would be something that I don't know would be I don't know appropriate, or that that people would vibe with because of like all the controversies and stuff. I wish that it could just win a game of the year because it's a good game without like all the drama and whatnot. But it is what it is, and it is the world that we live in. That is well the way it is. Anyways, we've pretty much seen everything that I wanted to see today, so I'm gonna log in, and hopefully my controller actually got to charge. Forgot about it again, but I think we'll be okay. Okay. Oh, there's an update. I didn't even know. Oh god, how big is this update? Ah! What is this? Starting download. Oh, it's like 300 megabytes. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably the. It's probably a patch or something like that. I have a friend like who's pretty much on his way to 100% the game. He's at around 66, 67 hours. That sounds about right. I wonder what the update is. How do I get to these like patch notes or whatever? How do I find out what it is that they've been changing? Hi, Iceberg, welcome back. How are you doing? You're having a good day. I'm just basically waiting for the patch to download or to patch as it's already been downloaded. It definitely should have taken care of this earlier, but it's a small one. I'm just curious to see what it is that's a part of the patch. Do you know? Maybe. I was just finishing my gaming for today. Oh, I see, I see. Is it like late in the night for you, or should I even say early? Because over here it's 10 past 10 in the morning, and I wish I could say that I am ready and rested, but honestly, I'm still just feeling so exhausted. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately, and I think it's slowly catching up to me. Ah, I see. 10 past 4 a.m. EST. Got it. Yeah, that is either late or early. Okay, so this is at 20%. Oh, this is what I'm up to. I'm not sure what the patch is about. Like, how do I get to these like patch notes or whatever? Is there is there any info on it? Busy weeks, I finally got the chance to game. Nice. Oh yeah, it is weekend. It is weekend. So to me, most of my days are the same, and the only way I know that it is weekend is basically that my kiddo is not around. So that's how I differentiate between like Saturday and Sunday and the rest of the days. But apart from that, like I have no weekends, so I never really feel this, I guess, relief of like not having to work or just like gaming in private or whatever. I feel like I have no luxury to actually do that. So most of the time when I'm not streaming, I'm not even playing. This is getting bothersome. Why is this so big? 10 minutes? Are you kidding me? If I had known that there was gonna be a patch, I would have left this. What? Is this being downloaded? Is this being installed? What is this madness? Has anyone played after the PC patch? Are there any notable differences or anything that's actually relevant, or yeah, just patching it. But why is it so slow? Probably because I'm streaming as well. I should have done this earlier. Unbelievable. Honestly, unbelievable. I should work on having my breakfast. But anyway, how was your day? How are you enjoying Hogwarts Legacy? Or have you finished the main story yet? Are you just completing it, or are you yet to get there? Yesterday I finished the second trial, I believe, and I don't know how much longer I have. I would assume that there's like a big chapter for the third one and for the fourth one, and I guess that's pretty much what it is. I'm going through everything. I see. Hmm. Honestly, it's looking like a game that plenty of people actually just want to 100%. And I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever maxed out a single game. Like I don't normally play games to 100%, and it's just kind of, I don't know, Hogwarts Legacy, I guess, is that one game that plenty of us don't want uh to end, I guess. And for me, I don't know, I guess finishing with the story would be kind of like, I don't know, just kind of, I guess, starting a new beginning. Yeah, there's a lot of Merlin's trials, and I guess if you're finishing the story, I guess Merlin's trials are that one thing that you want to do ASAP, I suppose, because you want to unlock the inventory space. Because if you're gonna go around collecting and exploring, I guess you're gonna need it. Only done oh, you're done with the third trial and the second unforgivable. I see, and you're already at the 87% overall. That's wild. So you've been also doing side quests and whatnot throughout your gameplay. Because I've been doing the same thing, but I've been trying to finish the game, I guess, at least the main story, so that I can start working on the review. And while I'm doing that, I will be completing, I guess, the rest of the game as well. It just feels like a really also fun and interactive game to be streaming, and I would like to spend more time streaming it, I suppose, because people really enjoy interacting during those streams, and I've been having a lot of fun. And I do have a lot of games already like queued in my mind that I want to start, that I want to finish this year and whatnot. But I feel like the overall state of like Hogwarts Legacy streaming, if we forget about like all the drama and whatnot, has been very, very healthy. And I really enjoy like the community and how the people who actually want to be playing the game, I don't know, just kind of have other, like this, both the streamers and the viewers, I suppose, they have each other's back in a way that the community is strong and interactive, and there's a very strong anti-harassment sensation within the community who actually is there for the game. And I really enjoy that. Like I have to say that even with everything that's been going on with Hogwarts Legacy, this is one of the cleanest and the least toxic streaming experiences that I've had, which is weird, but at the same time, the people who have been around and who have been, enjoying the streams and enjoying the game and whatnot, they've been really, really good, and it's been nice. Of course, breeding. I don't have a full shiny beast collection yet. So, what is it about breeding? And don't worry about spoilers or anything. I do want to know, like why would you want to breed? Like, is there some sort of like a pedigree that you want to hit so that you, I don't know, get more, I guess more of the like materials or whatever. And Black Drummer, welcome back and congratulations. How did you like the game overall? It is one of the collection achievements. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that when the time comes. I've so far, like, I've been trying to collect some of the beasts, being like boy or girl, but I'm not sure if some of my beasts are able to be bred, because I have a feeling that, like, at least when it comes to those thestrals that I collected, one is a female, and that's for sure, but the other one looks kind of like a younger Thestral. I don't think those ones can be bred, or do they grow up at some point? Like, do they turn into adults, or do they just remain like, it's not a hatchling, but it is smaller. So I guess it's a younger one that doesn't do that. Um that's true. Of course, they should all be readable except for one of the 13. Wait, which one? Is that, or is that a spoiler? So I'm not sure why it's different. I think that particular one, the one that I caught, is a small one and has like a plus next to the name, but I don't know what that is. I haven't looked into it yet. I've been really trying to stay away from the like from the spoilers. and from like the optimization guides, because I know that I want to complete the game. And I feel like if I start looking into guides, I'm going to start being obsessed with like optimizing and stuff. Give it time to mature. Oh, I see. So that's how it works. So at some point, it's gonna turn into like a full grown Thestral. I see. I see. I see. So I have to actually feed it. No, I did notice that something was like off about it, because it's not like it doesn't have that like dark Thestral color. It's more of a like a light gray-ish. That's honestly not how I imagined Thestral babies, but but I guess that's what they are. But it is still big. It is bigger than my character, that's for sure. Alright, I think we might just be able to play. Please, what? What? Are you kidding me? How long does this take? This has gotta be a joke, right? How big is this patch? What? Story's great, it doesn't overstay. It's welcome. No! What? That was okay, it was like it said that it was like 50 minutes remaining and it was at 1% and I was like, what the like, are you serious? Like for a tiny ass update, I've never had to wait this long ever in my life. Like, what do you mean? Okay, this is not gonna take an hour, is it? It's just gonna take a few minutes, right? Tell me it's gonna take a few minutes, and not a freaking hour. It did jump from like 1% to 16%, so I have a little faith in this still, but oh god, it's going to the big numbers again. What do you mean? Why is this? Why are they doing this to me? Why is it increasing? I don't get it. It's gonna take a minute. What's a minute? Why does it say that it's gonna be more than an hour? Am I even gonna get to play the game today? 1 hour and 20 minutes? 1 hour and 30 minutes? What do you mean? What? Like, the game is, like, it feels like it's not being installed. I'm messing with our anxiety. Dude, look at this! This is like an anxiety generator. What do you mean? It's like 4 hours? Like, should I give up? What do you mean? What? DLC is not being worked on right now, but they would be fools not to. I actually haven't seen any particular info on what's going on with the DLC. I did watch a video that touched on some of the I guess spoilers. 20 hours? What is this? 2002? 1 day? What? Like, why is this not being installed? I don't understand. Okay, I'm at this point I understand that it's not happening, but I what? Why? Why not? Do I restart it? Do I click somewhere? Do I restart Steam? Why is it not installing? Why is nothing happening? Dude, what? 7 days? 8 days? Okay, never mind. Okay, I think we're gonna get to play today after all. Mighty messing with the time turner, like honestly, this has got to be one of the more stressful things that I've had to do today. And I got a toddler through breakfast and getting him dressed and ready to go. That's nothing in comparison to this. So I would like to believe that it's just going to go in stages and in these like big chunks that I can't predict. But I have to have faith in them that they're actually going to happen. Are they gonna happen? This is not working. I just want Quidditch. I think they did say, like, when it comes to Quidditch, I saw that they said that Quidditch was something that they started working on, but for some reason the project or the progress or whatever was paused or halted or whatever. And I think that they would at some point go um with the whole Quidditch thing. And I saw someone making a video about like a possible leak. So yeah, if you don't want to hear anything about this, then just, I don't know, go grab a drink or something for a minute. Um but they said that there's gonna be like a possible, well, they didn't say, I guess someone said it, or I'm not sure what kind of leak it was, but they mentioned like the wizarding law enforcement um happening. I'm not sure if they mean like ours or just like the actual like grunt police or whatever. I'm not sure how that would be incorporated in the game at all, but I just saw a random video that didn't really explain much because there's not like any particular info on it or whatever, but I think it would be pretty cool. Anyways, my anxiety is starting to rise again because we are once again hitting these big days numbers. 5 days, 6 days, 7 days, please. 8 days, 9 days, 11 days, 12. What? Like, honestly, I hate these. I hate these installing processes that are not showing me exactly what's going on. So I'd rather have like a list of things that are happening so that I know that something is happening, rather than like this bar that serves nothing, because the bar actually just kind of has these like jumps that I can't predict, and I hate this. According to this bar, the game is at 54%, and I will get to play it in 5 months, approximately. 6 months. 7 months. What? More than 1 year. Amazing. I don't think I've ever seen this. I don't think I've ever seen an install window on Steam that looks exactly like this. I've never, ever, ever seen it. Ever. And I don't know if it's because I'm streaming. I doubt it. I could try to tweak this a little bit. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay, we are good to go. Maybe. Okay. Batch completed, you right? We could have been sitting here for more than a year, apparently. Alright, let me deal with all these things. Okay, I can turn this one off. So the only way for me to have a smooth streaming experience, apparently, was giving the process priority to my streaming software, and that hasn't actually made the game run weirdly. Thankfully, everything's been fine. But what else do I need to do? I need to get my controller running also. I'd like to believe that we're gonna be okay. So today we are gonna go hopefully through the third trial. I don't know how far away I am from that point. And honestly, I'm curious to see if some of the classes actually repeat or if it was just kind of I guess an intro into the whole thing, like the classes and everything, and then you just kind of end up like abandoning that whole thing. What is this? Sorry, I'm just getting my controller connected. Why is it not blinking? It should be like blinking. Hey, am I accidentally turning on your PlayStation? I'm not sure. Can you hear me? I don't think you can hear me. Give me a sec. This is not supposed to be. This is not supposed to be what happens. There we go. Okay. So. Okay. Love the third trial. I've honestly been really liking the whole design of the trials. Sometimes they are a little bit infuriating, I'll admit. Especially with like, I don't know, the puzzles that from time to time just feel friggin' unsolvable as you're just kind of sitting there helpless trying to figure out what it is that you need to do. But once you go through it, it's enormously satisfying. I've been loving it. I'll be right back. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. Start. Not even sure where I'm at.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Alright. We are good to go. Sorry. Where am I? I think I'm actually in the room right after that cutscene changed when we switched from autumn to winter. So this is my first day of winter. And gosh, I love my room. Let's see where the... You know what? Let's visit the... Let's visit the common room first. I haven't been there in a while, and I feel like I don't spend enough time in the common room. Like, honestly, the Slytherin common room vibe is so nice. It's like so eerie. I've been loving it. This is probably my most favorite area right here. I don't know why. It's just kind of, I don't know. Like the whole cave like design and everything, it just looks so dope. So I'm not sure what the game patch was. I'd be curious to find out if anyone actually knows what they've patched, at least on PC. It'd be good to know. But yeah, let's check out the quests. So I probably have a ton of letters. Talent points as well. Okay, so since we've been dabbing in dark arts, what is this? Since we're level 22, defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Yes, definitely. Definitely. That's amazing. Okay. That is so good. I'm guessing that the owl posts that they're gonna turn into my quests as well. What is this one? May have a moment, please stop by the room requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts. Oh, so this is how you discover it. Do you know what? Before we go anywhere, we should probably deal with that. Meet with Poppy. I forgot who Poppy is. What is this? Acquire a deer called with the knapsack, acquire a giant purple toad with the knapsack. Oh, so this is how you learn another spell. I see. And what is this? Talk to Deke in the room of requirements. Jesse's level is 17. Gosh. It's like, I don't feel like I'm under leveled when I'm out in the open world, but for the trials, it feels like they're actually made to be even harder because they are around my level. I guess they're meant to be like a few levels higher or whatever. Okay, so we're gonna go and breed our beasts. I actually have to feed them and pick up their leavings. Leavings is the word that I learned from Final Fantasy XIV. As you have like an island sanctuary there, which is kind of like the room of requirement area, like with the beasts. Like now you have like your pens where you like have your animals and whatnot, and you don't get to breed them, not to my knowledge, but you do get to. How do I pick this up? But you do get to like pick up their leavings, and at first like the word leaving, you know what it reminded me of course you do. Need black gloves. Okay, we should probably wear those if they're any good. Gloves, are they these ones? Freeze down. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. They are not upgraded. So, but that's okay. So I only have like one plant that I've been planting. My plant stuff has been really humble. I haven't gotten all the recipes for like all the pots and whatnot. Kinda need to work on that. So, where is Deke? I thought that he would be around here. I don't know. I guess I should feed these guys first. One, 2, 3. How many of them do I have? 4. So this is the. Oh, that's my baby girl. I thought it was a boy. 4, 5. 6, I believe. That's all the animals that I have right now. I have to catch more of them, for sure. So many trials. I have 3 small sweet plants and still ran out. I actually don't really know how to use my plants. As in, like, what do I do with them?
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Yes! I will get right on that as soon as I breed my beast, Sebastian. Sebastian is actually how we should start our day. I friggin' love Sebastian. And the music here is so soothing. So what you did for potion mats? See, there's a very trivial thing that's been stopping me from making potions. And that is the fact that I don't know how to switch between the potions that I'm consuming. So I have my Wiggenweld potion, but it is still unclear to me as to how to switch between that one and use the, I don't know, either attack one or whatever. So if you know how to do that, I might just start doing my potion stuff. Yesterday, it occurred to me that I could have potions during trials, but I just, for the life of me, don't know how to switch. It's a very trivial reason to not use potions in trials at all, but I've just pretty much been using my... Oh wait, this one? Wait, are you not being pet? Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Like, it's not in this menu. I just have the, I can't remember on the controller, but it's all on the tab for keyboard. So if it's on the tab for keyboard, it should be this one. Oh my gosh, so Wiggenweld Potion? Okay, are you trying to tell me that the Wiggenweld Potion is the default and that you're always able to use it? But when you want to use the other potions, you actually have to go through this menu, which is L1 on the controller, and I actually have to select it instead of the battle plants. Is that it? Well, damn, I thought that you could swap what's your default. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that they would just, like, make you heal. As default. Because I have my Wiggenweld potions, and I've been using those. And haven't really gotten around to do anything else. MGTV, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome everyone! How are you doing today? How has your journey been so far? Hi, Shaboy Bonk, welcome back. What's up? I've actually only just started today. I was gonna start a little earlier, but as it turned out, the Steam version of Hogwarts Legacy has had an update that at one point it looked like it was going to take more than a year. And I mean it. It did at some point say it was going to take more than a year. It was very scary. And I just sat there panicking for a little bit. Because I didn't know if I had to like end the stream in order for it to fully update, but I am very happy to be back in game. How are you? How is your stream? And Silent Drifter and Risa, welcome back. How are you doing? I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful day. Right? What? Is that an autocorrect, or is there another another streamer from the community with a peculiar name? Was that when you were talking to someone on Discord? I was here earlier. Was I talking to someone on Discord? I'm not aware that I was, unless I was accidentally on Discord and talking. No, I was actually watching the videos. I watched the video from IGN because yesterday they had a showcase, and the game director went live on an interview to answer some of the Hogwarts Legacy questions. It wasn't like anything in particular. They just asked them some you know, some fun questions about, like, I don't know, room requirement, what his favorite area is, and whatnot. I was gonna teleport, but then I realized that I actually came here not only to feed my beasts, but also to learn how to breed them. And we have to talk to this little dude about that. Oh yeah, no. It was their commentary because it was an interview.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
I would like that. Can't I simply rescue them? Yeah, I would like that. I would like that.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep
Thank
the
you so
younger
much for the
ones
raid. I
safe.
hope you had a wonderful
I see.
stream.
And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male,
Okay.
one female. Deed suggests rescuing thestrals.
But I
as
already
they're
have
at great risk from
thestrals.
poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them
They're
nearby?
right there in
Deek
my.
has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the
We
Hogwarts
have
grounds.
two.
Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft,
Are they gonna count?
you come and find Deek.
They're gonna count, right? Purchase a breeding pen. Okay, let's do this first. In that case, what inspired the leprechaun outfit? Honestly, just acquiring the hat was enough. I got the hat, I saw the hat, and in that moment, I realized that I had to have the hat. That was it. It was love at first sight. I didn't actually, like, before starting with the game, I didn't look into like what was available in game, like when it comes to outfits and whatnot. I knew that there was gonna be like an appearance like change system, but I like being surprised. And it always feels good, like when I get an item that's different. What concerns me a little bit is that when you go into the collection, like for example here, and let's say change the appearance. This is a little concerning. That it looks like I've almost gathered all of the possible appearances, and honestly, I would have loved if filling this part here would mean that I'm going to get a new set of slots for the appearances, but I'm afraid that this is the end. Like, I understand that this is not an MMORPG and that there's no like thousands and thousands of different appearances in game, but I don't know. It's also just a little sadsies that I for the most part, when it comes to appearances, I've collected so many of these things. So we're gonna go and we're gonna buy that recipe, and I think I would like to spend some more money on the recipes for
Just let me know if there's something in
for
particular
like
you're
the
looking for.
potions and I think the plants as well. I'm not sure which one I want, but there we
Let's
are.
look at what we have, shall we?
I agree. It is charming. I love it. Okay, so we need to get. Okay, so this is only 1,000, and we have enough money. Spellcraft to conjure a breeding pen to breed bees. Yes.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room.
What is
Let's get back
this?
to Deke with the thestrals.
T-shaped potion station. Should we get this one? I think so. And there's a medium potions, potting table with 5 small pots, 3 small pots, 3 medium. Why would you want less than the maximum number of pots for each size? Material refinery, use it to produce moonstone, essential for additional conjuration spellcrafts. How do I use this? I don't know what that is. Potting table, 2 large pots, medium pot, hopping pot. This type of magical little pot will periodically brew a randomly selected potion. That's actually kind of cool, isn't it? Chopping station. So, is this going to produce potions regardless of whether I've put stuff in it or not? Beast toy boss. Ooh, I want this one.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Beast feeder. Place one to make sure your beasts are being kept fed. Yes, we should have this. so that I don't have to do it manually. How does this work? Do I have to put materials for this or no? There will definitely be updates and DLC and mods eventually. I think it would be a wasted opportunity if they chose not to. Should have already sold 10 million copies already. I don't think they will make DLC for a game doing so well. No, I don't think so. I think it's gonna be well, this is just my prediction and my personal desire, I suppose, but I would like to see them make so much more content. Like, for example, like when the first Harry Potter movie did so well, like the way they made like tons more. Harvester Tournament like DLC, oh, that would be so nice, wouldn't it? Honestly, I kind of want this. I want to see how this works.
Nothing like finding just the
I
right
know
thing.
that I shouldn't be randomly spending money like that, but I just kind of wanted to add more stuff to the room. Okay, so maybe I should have bought some actual ingredients. What is it that the quest is telling me to do? Return to Deke. Never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so map, and Hogwarts secret rooms. There we go. All right, let's take care of the beasts, and then we can be on our way. I do want to have the feeder because I feel like I always feel anxious about not feeding them enough, and it feels bad. Charges Tournament like DLC maybe, if Lake Aspiration with the Mirror People, and hopefully Quidditch. I think Quidditch, honestly, is definitely on the cards. I don't see them not making Quidditch viable. How do I do this? Okay, so this is my bag thing. Which spells do I not really use right now? I need the crafting. Conjures items into existence. Here, and this, what does this do? Alter the physical, never mind. Okay, so can I conjure it right here? I can. Okay, beast items for managing beasts, including feeders, toys, and a breeding pen. Yes. Oh, we can customize the outdoors as well. That's insane. Let's see what we have. Nothing. We have nothing. Okay, so we have no pillars. We have... Okay, I have some outdoor items. That's not too bad. I don't know where and when I've collected these, but that's actually kind of nice. Okay, and there's this thing. So we have a breeding pen. I need to return to him first. Never mind. Never mind. Where is Deke? I'm getting ahead of myself. Instead of just doing the quest, I should just talk to Deke instead, because there might be something that we're missing. Alright, Deke, teach me. I'd like to ask about you. Rescue the Thestrals. I kind of did rescue two of them.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see
I don't
Deke
think I
when
can
you're
do that
finished.
just yet. I have
shall.
to...
I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Oh, very shaky. Oh wow. Oh, so that's like a whole nother... That is cool! This place is getting so gorgeous.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Okay, so my recipe has already been... It hasn't been used, never mind. Okay, this place is a bit gloomy. And swampy and muddy. Okay. Where do I put it? Where would be the best place? Or has it already been created? I don't think it's been created. I don't think that this is it. Is it? No, I don't think so. Breeding pen can be used to breed 2 beasts and produce offspring. Okay. So where would I put it? do I... Okay, I want to put it here, but I want to rotate it a little bit. So... like this. Is that a road behind there? It looks like a... I don't know, it looks like a waterfall or a road or something like that. Let's not put anything there. It looks weird. That. Okay, I think this is fine. It doesn't have any customization, does it? Use the reading pen to read the Thestrals. I don't think I can. Because one of my Thestrals is a baby. Like, one of my Thestrals is a... How do I... What? I don't think this is gonna work. Release beasts in order to breed them. Beasts can be rescued in the Highlands. Manage beasts. Okay, so can I... Active beast, species... So I have to, like, if I was to do this, would I have to, like, go back, pick them up, put them in a bag, and then release them back here? Is that what it is? I see, I can exit through here as well. Okay, so... that doesn't move them from the other area, but this one is not gonna... This one's not gonna... like, I can't breed them.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Like, I'm doing it for the sake of the quest. I can go and capture another one, probably. The other one is, what? Flying? Where is it? Where are you? The other one is just gone. It just escaped me. Okay, so if I put them there, is there a chance that the... Hey, come down. Hey. Is there a chance that they're gonna... that little one is gonna, like, grow up there? So that at some point it is possible? Are they? No, they're not. I don't think they are. How do I check that? Active. This one is no, they're not. They're not. They're a boy and a girl, but the other one seems to not be grown. I think I captured like a hatchling, and this feels wrong. Should be able to breed. Oh, I don't know about that. It feels wrong. Can I breed these two? I guess this is my quest though. Active. So can I only have like 2 animals in there? You can breed offspring on each species where have a male and female. 29 minutes, okay. Aww. I probably shouldn't be standing here lurking. This one is just on the ground. I hope it's okay. Okay, I'm gonna go. I feel like I'm lurking. I think I should go. That felt wrong. And the other one is just a baby, like the one that's laying on the floor. Everything about this feels wrong. Okay, so I use the pen. And I should add that toy box. Somewhere water nearby? Okay, let's put it here. This is looking like a nice place. So. We already did that. Beast feeder, beast toy box. Beast feeder, how big is this place? This is actually not that big. It's kind of okay. Rotate. Okay. Here should be a nice place. There's like a really, really nice view. And I think everyone should be able to access it. I don't want to keep panicking about them being hungry. I just really want them to be able to eat. So I'm gonna put it here. Okay, and a toy box. What do I do with this? J Nix, hello and welcome. How are you doing? What's up? Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay. Toy box. Sure. How would I go about... If I just put it here next to the feeder... Like, what do I even do with it? How do I even interact with it? Now what are these? This is like an outdoor thing, right? Like all of these are outdoor things. There's like a fence, there's... Okay, I'm not... Fence made of edge. Okay. I don't have to use any of this stuff. I just wanna see what this is. Oh, so these are like... Toys that... Are there like particular toys that they would enjoy interacting with? What do I do with it? Can I interact with it? I should probably not break their toys. Oh, I see. So I take the toys to them. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I hope you're having a nice day as well. Are you also playing Hogwarts Legacy? I always ask that because... Oh, shit! I think I kind of broke their ball. Because of, like, spoiler territories and whatnot, but at the same time, I don't think, Aww! That's precious. But he's, like, playing on his own. Oh, there we go. Aww, how cute is that? I'm, like, sneaking. Sneaking around trying to see them. It's like the bird is like, I want to play, but this toy is something that I don't really know how to play with. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, that is precious. I should probably stop being invisible. How cute is that? Honestly, for those of you who play Final Fantasy XIV, like who know Island Sanctuary, this is something that they should do for Island Sanctuary as well. How cute is this? Like, imagine if your animals could just, I don't know, play like that. Aww. That is adorable. The bird is just like actually interacting with it. I didn't expect her to like it. Also, you can play with them as well. Okay, this is awesome. I am going to spend so much time here. Can you collect more toys? Or is this all there is? It was fun watching the hippogriff and thestrals chasing it. All right, my thestrals are still busy. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I saw unicorns somewhere. Can I catch those? I think they would actually really like the ball. Okay, so the breeding pen quest is going to take a while, like 20 minutes or so. We should go and talk to Sebastian. Honestly, Sebastian's quests are probably my favorite quests in the game. do I go there? Did he say no, not map chamber. I need to go to the other room. I don't know what it's called. The room, is it the field craft? I'm actually surprised that this is not in my secret rooms. They only have the chamber and this thing. I don't know where to find the field craft one. Well, let's just go to the central hall. Undercroft, I see. Yeah, Sebastian and Ominous, they are such sweethearts. Do you, as a different house, do you get to do the same questline with Sebastian and Ominous, or no? I feel like I'm getting like a really cool experience as a Slytherin. To like where I'm able to like interact with my with people from my actual house. And I've been loving that. I don't know how well you connect with two of them as a member of like a different house, if those quests are even the same. The dialogue,
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium.
Is probably different, but Undercroft. There's gotta be a flue flame for this, right? There's a few, I believe that's house specific. I see. No, I'm really, really enjoying being in the same house as them for this particular thing. I feel like we're really connecting. Oh, this is in the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower, I see. So next time I'm teleporting, I'll just go there.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you learn?
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium.
I see.
He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power
So,
of dark magic.
His aunt wasn't able to cast the Cruciatus Curse on herself because you are unable, technically according to the lore, to cast a Cruciatus Curse on yourself. You can't just go like, no, that doesn't happen. Regard using Crucio, agree with it when we had to. No, I don't.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it. Because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
That means that we can probably save Anne.
This relic might be able
That's
to save
awesome.
Anne.
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially
so
Ominous.
now we're
He wouldn't
sneaking behind his
understand.
back. Now that we've used him to gain access to that room, now we don't need him anymore. It feels bad. I won't say a word. We should tell him. We should tell him.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
That's it?
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Oh god.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do
Well,
with
good
dark
thing we
magic again.
said that we wanted to
No,
tell
I didn't.
him.
I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop.
I love how much
Leave this
Ominous
alone,
actually
Ominous.
loves him.
I'll be on my way.
Like, Ominous is actually just full
I
of...
am not letting this go.
He is so loving. Like, it's hard to understand this, like, when you meet him at first, but he's such a loving character. Like, these two have such a big heart. Both of them. I love them.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
What? What happened to Sebastian's parents? Of course I'm gonna ask.
I knew his parents died,
I'm a
but
snoop.
I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors.
Oh god.
Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid.
Honestly, their quest line
that
is so touching.
spellbook.
Spellbook is giving Sebastian hope. Spellbook is concerning. Thank you, Iceberg. Thank you so much, and have a wonderful, wonderful night.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything
Always happy
to
to
do
have
with
you around.
Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Aww. I don't know what it is about this quest line. Like their whole friendship and this whole, I don't know, this whole endeavor. I don't know, like it makes me so emotional. They're so, I don't know. Like these quests are so good. Alright, so we are to go and do what exactly? We can't do I almost said Dobby's quest. Deek's quest. Acquire a Dirkle and with the knapsack. Okay, well we can do that. We can do that. I just don't know where to find them. Dirkle, a giant purple toad. Are they gonna show me on the map where these particular beasts are found? I would hope so. Okay, so I'm guessing that there's a... I'm guessing that there is one here. I hope that's what it is. I already forgot what they're called.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Okay, so... Oh, winter is gorgeous. Winter is so beautiful. Look at this place. Holy shit. Okay, well thankfully they've at least shown me.
That's intriguing.
Shown me where they are. And I wonder if I have to stay out of sight to make this happen. Oh, so there's a okay, of course there's a zombie. He's okay, he is not reacting to this at all. So they are okay. They are vulnerable to fire? But he's like not taking any damage at all. Why is he not taking any damage? Oh, so okay, I understand. So when they're vulnerable to something, they're practically taking no damage from other things whatsoever. Okay, that's a bit wild. I thought that they would at least take reduced damage from like other things, but apparently not. Okay, so I have to be really close to them to actually cast Incendio. That is looking like the only way. I've lost all of my beasts now. Now, I'm not sure if I'm looking for toads or whatever a Dirk call is. But we'll look around. I think they're supposed to be here. Oh, okay. Birdies. Is this a, what is this, a boy or a girl?
Professor Howin will never believe this.
I was thinking maybe I should like catch 2 of them. How do I know what's in my bag? I kind of want to have 2 of each.
I'll look after you.
Okay, so we got these. How do I see the contents of the sack? Is there a way? I don't know. Maybe I can't. Giant purple toad. Okay, I'll be more careful with the toads when I go and catch those.
This place has seen better days.
You've seen better days. This place is gorgeous. What do you mean? So, when do we use the big bird mount and when do we use brooms? We use big bird mounts when we want to fly higher, I suppose? But the brooms seem to be like a little faster, especially with the upgrades. I haven't gotten a quest for the upgrade in a long time. And I'm guessing they're level locked, or maybe story locked as well. What is this? Why is everything green here? What is happening here? Now this place is horrible. So I need a toad. A giant purple toad. They are giant. My gosh. They are enormous. Yes, let's catch one of each. I know that not everyone, not every single one has to be used, has to have me use Leviosa on. What's this one? This is a... This one is a girl, I believe. I want to find a boy.
Assignment's all finished.
Yes, this one is a girl. I want to catch another one. Oh, so now I'm alone because I scared them shitless. Feels bad. Can I have them come back if I'm invisible? Please! Nope. So they were right there. They didn't despawn or anything. I would guess that they would just like jump back into the pond after the danger is supposedly gone. Okay, here we go. Okay, am I in trouble? Why am I getting the dueling challenges? Okay, so we rescued Beus, and then we can either attend the class, or we can go do Deke's quest, and I think we should do both. What is this? Billowing High Spellcraft. What is this for? Can I capture bees? That'd be kinda dope. Okay. So we have a hive now. What should we do first? I think I should go and check on my Thestrals. And then finish with Deke before we go and apparently stop Ranrock and Rookwood. Secret rooms. Check. Hogwarts. Wait, what? Why can I not port? There's Blue Flames. Why can I not port to Hogwarts from here? Unavailable currently. Why are my Blue Flames unavailable? Is there a reason? Am I in combat? I think I'm in combat. Can I fly? Maybe I can, like, fly myself out of combat. That was strange. Okay, I think I was just... Okay, I think I was just stuck in combat. We should be able to do this. It's like... Imagine not being able to use Blue Flames anymore. It's like, what? Secret rooms. There we go. Crisis averted. Alright, let's see what we had done. I kind of feel super bad for this. So I just like approach the pen and I expect something to happen. Reading time. How is it 11 minutes still? To breed more beasts, conjure another breeding pen and wait until this beast has given birth. Aww. But where's the other one? The other one just did the deed and left? Okay, never mind. Let's go to the beast class then. Because apparently it's not been 25 minutes. Where is the beast class? See, not in the secret rooms, that's for sure. Great hall, staircase. Okay. Let's go. Well, we can now breed frogs too, apparently. That'll be fun. You know, like when I was a kid, I used to sometimes collect slugs for fun. And there was this one time that I did it after the rain, and there was just a whole bunch of them. And I put them all in a plastic bag, and I forgot about them. And I left them there for like, I don't know, a few days or whatever. And in the meantime, that bag actually started smelling like death, and what I managed to do is get those snails to like breed and have baby snails in that plastic bag. I was like 4 or 5, but I still very vividly remember that. My grandma found them. She was not pleased. But that was my first beast breeding experience. What's yours? Aww. He is precious. Wow. Oh my god.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
I wish the classes were a
Can't say I'm
little
terribly
more
fond of all the dung in this class.
interactable. There's like a little cutscene and it's nice, but at the same time...
You're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Okay.
The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. use caution when casting it.
First professor, is this an appropriate spell, right?
Is this something we should be learning in school?
Says the person who learned the Cruciatus Curse the other day.
Properly as to its use. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we?
Which one of these is not worth using? What is this one? When Fringo, like, oh no, this is the Findo. Honestly, I haven't been having that much success with... Which one is this? Where is it? I don't even have Confringo bound, do I? No, I kicked it out. That's why I haven't had success with it. Which one do I not use all that much? So feeding, since I now have the feeder, I can comfortably actually have a spell here that does something.
Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Oh, where is it? Oh, never mind. Why do I have two of these? My bad. Oh god.
Wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Okay. Not too bad at all. Not too bad. Well, I didn't mean to almost hit the teacher, but...
Textbook execute.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
Why are you interested in these? Oh, these conversations with them are quite fun.
What inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Possibly. I found him fascinating. I am not. Yeah,
I
that's good.
haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become
I love
clear?
how one question like
recall it
develops
quite
into
vividly.
more dialogue.
It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Finding alchemy sounds challenging. What is it?
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular
That's
space.
amazing.
Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients.
Don't they need to die for
even
wand cores? Some of them, at
Only poachers
least.
see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
So Mommy Alchemy became smaller than the eggs.
I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them.
I love these stories.
Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path.
Oh, that's
Beasts
actually a
and
good
all
story.
that they
Very
provide
endearing.
will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even
So
save
we heard
it.
a story
I shall
from her
remember that,
and from the
Professor.
herbology
Thank you.
teacher. I don't think I talked to the other ones. Mr. Hi, and welcome back. How are you doing today? I am doing very well. I actually was for a brief moment there. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to play today because I logged in and there was an update on Steam that turned out to be shorter than what Steam was telling me it was gonna be. Steam was at one point telling me that it was gonna last more than a year to update the game. But eventually it made it through after a few minutes, so here I am, very happy to be able to play today. I don't think I can, like, I don't want to go and try with the Thestrals again because I think they're not done yet. We can just go and do this. Poppy's waiting in the area to north of ours and the broom. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that one, and then we'll go and do Thestrals. Professor Weasley said... Professor Weasley said, oh, she said that Deke was looking for us. Basically, that was her quest. Never mind, we already started with that one. How are you? Remember when I had pieces who would get it wrong all the time? Yeah, I've never actually looked into what like the length of the update would be, like, ever. And this time I only did it because I was on stream as well and was curious to see when I would actually be able to play the game. And those numbers and their predictions apparently freak me out. And first of all, I will never ever not update my game before starting with the stream.
Another adventure, are we?
And second of all, I will, if I have to do an update, I will never look at it ever again, because the numbers are not what I like, and apparently not what they say they are. I like Poppy. She's very kind. So apparently we're dealing with Rookwood and his dudes today. I don't think that's gonna be the trial.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news.
Are we
about
gonna
the
invite her
poachers,
to our room?
and that some
Probably
of it had
not.
to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the
How are you
Hogshead, and
enjoying the game so
did
far?
you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
Everything.
It does, somewhat.
Yes.
But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing.
I wish I could invite her to our vivarium so that she can see Highwing.
Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Okay. Secret safe with me? That sounds suspicious. I wonder, like, there's no interaction. Like, if we summon Highwing in front of her, like, as a mount, she doesn't react to it, does she? I have to wait for April. PS5 is actually available on Amazon now, but I'm broke. Yeah, same here. I don't have a PS5 yet, and I really, really want to get one before the summer. because of Final Fantasy 16. Because if I don't play Final Fantasy 16 in summer, I have to wait until December for it to be available on PC. And I have a sneaking suspicion that if I wait to play it on PC, it will be like potato quality and maybe not even playable. Judging by what happened with Forspoken recently, I wasn't even able to play it on my laptop, which sucks. So I really hope that I can.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever
They
meet
are
your gran,
expensive.
shall
I
not
hope
speak a word
they
of
start
this.
being a little
I normally tell her
cheaper.
everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave
Yeah,
her that idea?
she probably would. Yeah, honestly,
This way.
I was so sad about the Forspoken one because I was actually hyped about the game like long before it came out. Like regardless of like the dialogue issues and whatnot, like the movement mechanic was so interesting to me, and the bosses looked really cool. So I wanted to play the game, but I never got around to it. Another port that I had some issues with on PC that I didn't expect to have issues with was Valkyrie Elysium. That one is, I think it runs pretty smoothly on a PlayStation, but on PC, even though it ran smoothly, I had to reduce the quality. And also, since I was streaming, I had a harder time streaming Valkyrie Elysium and, like, let's say tweeting about it and whatnot than streaming, for example, Hogwarts Legacy. For some reason, that game was so demanding, and I honestly don't even understand why. Because the game wasn't, like, it didn't really feel like that heavy to begin with. Yeah, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, I expected to be able to crank up Valkyrie Elysium, but I was never able to. But the rest were fun. For example, the one that I really enjoyed, and obviously it's not a graphically demanding game in that sort of way, but for example, I played Triangle Strategy last year.
Tread carefully.
That one was really nice. And I know it's like a strategy game, so it doesn't really count when it comes to this, but you know, still.
You choose to wander here.
Centaurs! I didn't know we were gonna get to meet them.
We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
So yeah, I'm worried about Final Fantasy 16, and I don't want to have to experience it on a laptop.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Yeah, I would be very sad if they became a console only, because I don't have a PlayStation yet. But I'm sure that a lot of these
could have gone worse.
That a lot
Centaurs
of these
aren't exactly fans
games
of
just run better on PlayStation.
And the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
Because we're human.
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Yeah, for some reason, yeah, PC ports have just not been all that great. On the other hand, I had a lot of fun with playing, for example, Final Fantasy VII Remake. I never had any issues with that one.
That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
Oh god.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
Maybe they've had it with
that too.
humans.
It's almost like there's something in the water.
So basically, someone's been like intoxicating the water, so they've been like going wild. That's insane. Well, maybe. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Remake ran nicely. I recently played Nier Replicant and Nier Automata on PC as well. Those were fine. I had no issues with them. But for some reason, the rest was just really weird. Like those recently done games.
What is it?
Not entirely
were
sure.
the ones that I had trouble
Look
with.
around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
I also I also play Final Fantasy 14 on on my laptop, and like when I say laptop, people usually like roll their eyes because they're like, oh, of course you're gonna have issues with the laptop. But this laptop was bought with the purpose of being able to run games on it and edit. Like I'm able to do heavy video editing on this laptop, and it runs just fine. So I don't necessarily think that that is the problem. Okay, so there's actually plenty of things here.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Yeah, I would love to have a PS5. I just hope that I get around to it. But I don't know, like things in my life just seem to be happening. Well, lately they've been happening, and everything is just like, I don't know, pulling me further and further away from a PS5.
Poor beasts.
This is horrible. So they just like left everything.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
So we're gonna go catch them? 2 of us? That'll be fun. I don't want to drink their beer. That's not what I was gonna do. Poachers with 36 galleon in their bags. I see. They're making tons of money out there.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
I love how her name is Poppy.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Right? If only we had $1 for every tweet that we make.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
That would be something, wouldn't it?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No
oh,
creatures,
there's
though.
so many of them.
What are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Nope, let's hide.
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
I don't think we should be investigating this at all, if you ask me, but maybe we could just like sneak behind every single one of them and just Petrificus Totalis them. Let's see how many of them we can sneak behind. It's like you sneak behind them and you steal their money as they're falling down the cliff. That's ruthless. Oh, my gear slots are full! No, what? I thought I'd be fine. No, apparently I'm not fine. Oh, that sucks. This is a legendary gear too. That stinks. That really stinks.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Okay, someone has heard us, but I don't think they've seen me. Oh, more gear!
Merlin, you'd think
That
they were guarding
stinks.
the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Enter the tent. Okay, so if I leave here... No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Can I... Shit, I'm on the main quest, right? And there's no vendor here, is there? So I can't get anything picked up. Can I somehow destroy my gear? $2 to be one of my currency, then I can easily afford it. Yeah, same actually. My currency is like 100 times smaller than $1. So I know what you mean. Oh, this sucks. Like, I can maybe pick up some appearances, but I can't get the gear slots. Disgusting. Disgusting. Okay, well, let's pick up what we can. The poachers are still a big mystery. Poacher's tent. So it's like also magically increased in size, probably.
What?
Yep, okay. Oh my god.
Are those dragons?
Yeah, it's like 1 to 120 or 115, I believe. I would be so rich if those were dollars. But life here is cheap-ish.
It's a dragon fighting ring.
That's why I was able to go full time as a growing content creator from around here.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much.
Otherwise, I don't think I would
taking
be able
bets
to.
and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind.
This is so
there
bad.
There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
I don't think we are supposed to be here at all.
That's it. Lightfoot is the word.
This is such a bad idea.
Was sinking straight in a bargain with him.
This is such a colossally bad idea. Okay, so that man is there, and I shouldn't approach him, I don't think.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done. Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy and castles.
I don't think I should be killing them at all. I'm just gonna go where I'm supposed to. When it comes to gaming, I wish I was born in the UK, would be easier. Even the country can be more expensive than Norway. Reckoning costs $4, I see. So over here, like last year, you were able to get bread for like, I want to say in dollar currency for probably about 50 cents. And it grew to almost $1. So it is cheap, but people make less money. But if you do content creation, like even if you earn less than, like, I don't know, an average content creator, for example, or whatever, you can still live off of it, and your pay isn't capped, so it kind of pays off, which is the only reason why I decided to do it still.
Ramrock and the poachers must be working together. Poppy, something's going on behind you. What's going on down there?
Oh no! Oh no, that's disgusting!
She's putting up quite the fight. Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Yeah, that's why people like to travel to Serbia, because it's cheap. It still looks very much European, but with less money that you need to spend. Sometimes people just come here for a while to just live here and spend less money until they get back on their feet. I know people who have done that. Like, they would take their European Union money and just come here and live for like a few months.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it.
Oh my gosh, she knows dragon
not with the plans they
breeds
likely
by
have for it.
eggs. That's insane.
Revelia.
She is so good. probably steal all of their monies. The restaurant meal can be $28 without drink. I see. Quite expensive. So my takeouts would be $4 to $5 per meal. Like obviously without the drink, but that's around the cost here. So yeah, $5 can definitely get you a meal here. A decent one. Don't forget the egg. I won't forget the egg. I just wanted to loot.
Hello, Laura.
So yeah, we're that little black hole in cosmos where everything is cheap, but if you live here for a little bit longer, then you realize that there are some gaping issues. But everything is still cheap, so there's that. Norway's too expensive. Yeah, $28 for a single meal is sheesh. That is expensive. Like that's like when I visited United States, like I don't know, 10 years ago. That pretty much sounds like the amount of money that one would spend on a meal over there. And that was 2009, 2010.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Right? So I actually have to fight them? Oh god.
Careful! Ramrock's one is dragging intact!
Can I not? Wait, I can't? Oh shit, I can't. No one is telling me anything. Like when I cast the curses, no one is telling me that I shouldn't. Like my friend is not out there telling me it's wrong. Is that not weird? I thought that was kind of weird. Where is he? Who's she casting at? Who is she casting at? Oh, I see. Hi, Dan Valentine, welcome back. How are you doing today? You're a lizard, Harry, right? I'm playing the lizard game. Oh god. Yeah, I don't like this at all.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Where is he? Oh, there we go. Oh, that doesn't even reach him. He says, I shall avenge your death. That means that we are indeed killing them.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
How do I do that? How do I... I am trying to. Oh, do I just need to hit it once, or... What do I hit it with? Oh, there we go. See, some of the teachers will leave remarks that use a lot of clever in their lessons. See, that's kind of what I would like to see if they if they have like anything to say about this whatsoever. Doing great for playing Phoenix Wright, and the court cases are stressing me out. I appreciate your stream to take a breather. Well, I'm glad that my stream is something that provides that for you. Hope you're doing well, enjoying the game. I also love that hat. Thank you. I am so in love with that hat. There are some sick appearances in this game, but this has got to be one of my most favorite ones. You know, Rose Batman, please introduce me. I need a rich uncle. Yeah, same. It's like, I saw a good meme the other day. It's like, life is too expensive right now, and I'm not even having fun. It's like, what else can you, like, what else can you say? Can we ride on it? Can I ride on a dragon? Or, no, never mind. I don't want to ride on a dragon. She's just gonna leave. She better just leave. How about the two of the ones who are in the ring fighting? Are we just gonna leave them?
This way.
I think, okay, I think we beat them. Well, that was exciting. We had such an adventure.
Hebridean black. I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
Like, whenever my character smiles, like, I don't know, like, I get the sensation that she wears braces.
She didn't exactly leave us a calling card. I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg.
Yeah, the dragon egg was just not in the cards.
Cannot be good.
Let's get out of here. I just need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. It's like, she's like, do you think the poachers will retaliate? They sure as shit are going to retaliate. What do you mean? We stole a freaking dragon's egg from their ring and we set out, like, we released a dragon.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot.
Dude, we cost them so much money.
I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Very smart.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it.
Can I put it in the vivarium?
It'll
Can
be
I
hard
breed
hiding
it?
something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to
I
safety.
would love
We
that.
can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Oh, you get an achievement as the defender of dragons as well. That's pretty cool. Okay, so what now? What now?
It's time you
I
learned
see.
the transformation spell.
Cool.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Okay, so what do we have to do? So I always wait around a little bit, like after the main quest, because normally they either send you an owl or they have something to say. What does she want? Select the field guide page in the underground harbor and from the book of the intermediate transfiguration in the library. Where is the underground harbor? What? Okay, before we go anywhere else whatsoever, we should... Well, first of all, we should change our appearance, because this one is rather hideous. We should go and sell the gear, because our gear is no good. No good at all. Our gear is good, but gear slots is what I meant. Okay, let's go to Underground Harbor. Where is the Underground Harbor? What in the world? Okay, so I guess that these two are the ones that are being tracked or whatever. Let's actually see if the... Like, I don't know what Underground Harbor is. So, I'm guessing... No, never mind. It would be somewhere around here, but I also need a vendor. So let's just go to Hogsmeade first. And sell our stuff. And then after that, I'll deal with our increased demands.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I love my character's voice. It's so soft. Like, they did such a good job with voice acting, and I wish I wish there were more games that I love that had voice acting. Okay. I have to make some money off of our adventures, and I should be doing the Merlin trials. Ugh. Because this is getting really bad. There's a lot of money to be made. But still. Okay.
Thanks for
Is there an
stopping by.
achievement to
Hope
get
see you
all the
again.
recipes? It's like nighttime. Like, these guys work day and night. Sheesh. What I could do...
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
What is this? Perfectly suited for all of your potion... Okay, tea, potions. I should get this
Nothing
one.
like finding just the right thing, is there?
medium potions. 5 small pots, 3 small pots, 3 medium pots, 2 medium pots. Nope. 1 medium, 2 large pots. Okay, so I don't have these. I don't have these things. Material required use it to produce moonstone essential for additional. Muller has usually medieval. Yeah, I suppose. But I think he's okay.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Honestly, he has helped me out a lot. And when it comes to our quests, the one that we should definitely be doing is the one in the Room of Requirement, because I think that our Thestrals are about to... Well, we're gonna have a baby now. In short, we should go do that first. And I have these new things that I should be putting into use. Can I? Where's that other room? Oh, there it is. Never mind. So here we can put that T-shaped station thing. I just want to get rid of some stuff that I have. What is this one? Transfiguration. This one is no, this is altering. Never mind. There we go. I just want to get rid of all of these things, because I'm gonna decorate on my own terms, and I really don't like their stuff. This room is now almost fully empty, so what we're gonna do is put our... Is this a T-shaped? T-shaped Gothic Potion Station with 3 burners for brewing potions. This one is a small... Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. How many of these T-shaped do you suppose I need? Which one do I like the most? Honestly, this one is kind of fine. Change color. Can I? Oh, so you can have, like, you basically buy the recipe, but then you can have as many of them as you want. That's kind of cool. But I should have organized them better, because this looks kind of bad, doesn't it? How many of them can I put? Does it even matter? Is it just... Oh, it's just the moonstones, like the amount that you can summon. That's basically stopping me from having more. I see. So I should just be wary of that, and for as long as I am, I can have, like, I can have more potions brewing. That's totally fine. Okay, what else is there to conjure? There's what is this? This is moonstone, essential material refiner, and enchanted loom, desk with this. Okay, so is this one. Okay, I'm not sure how these.
My mother would like to speak with me.
How these actually work.
She has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Okay, so these produce moonstones. I should have these enabled at all times.
Rescue the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Right? Wait, I don't have enough? You have reached your budget for this type of item. Oh, really? There's a budget for this? Oh gosh, I did not know that. Ouch! Why would they do this to me? botanical little pot that will periodically brew a random potion. How many of them? Oh, I see. So you can have like a certain amount of them. I see. Okay, got it. But why? Well, I understand why, because... Because otherwise it would kind of be abusing the system, I guess. Insufficient resources? Oh, shit. Never mind. Well, we'll just have to get rid of other stuff. It is a pretty table. One of the games I wanted to see went on sale and the deluxe edition was actually cheaper than the base game alone. How is that even possible? No, I haven't, I have never seen that. By summer or fall I can afford a PS5, but not right now. I'll skip a few games that I don't necessarily have to get right now to save up. I'll buy Hogwarts, but I can wait on Trails to serve. Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing. It's like, I don't know, there are plenty of games that I would, like, want right now, but I know that I'm not gonna have time to play them all right now. So I'm just trying to explain to myself that it's okay to, like, not get them ASAP. So I'm just, for the most part, I'm just trying to ignore their existence. It's 35 Canadian, but the deluxe is 25. How wild is that? Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of all the things that they've put for me. And with the extra moonstones, we can start decorating this place and actually producing stuff. I like these random potion brewers. I think those ones are great to have. Let me put more of those. Okay, and I want to put one more. I don't know if here is a good place for it, but this is fine, I think. Okay, so we've spent a ton. We've spent a ton of money on this, but that's okay. What can we be making? Endurance, Maximum. I can use this table for Maximus. Can I have it on repeat? Can I have them brewing? Can I have them brewing, like, consistently, or do I have to just... like, make sure, like, I'm spending all my resources at all times whenever I'm here? I wish I could have them on repeat, but I don't think that's possible. I just want to have a few of them. I don't have the shriveling fruit. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, for now, this will do. And I'll deal with the room later. For now, we should talk to... most of us have been enough backlogs to make ignoring the games fairly easy. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But I think we all know ourselves very well, and I think it's very hard to... It's very hard for people who love games to, like, decide to not play a hype game that everyone's playing right now, just because, like, we have a lot of games already. And I get that that's the kind of, you know, not a very good way to look at things. But that's who we are. Kestrel. Okay, I don't want to breed it. I want to... Oh, that's a baby. Look at it. We have a baby now. Okay, we're gonna put it. No, wait, dude.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Okay, so now we have baby Thestral. So what we want to do is we want to take it back to the vivarium. It kind of sucks that I have to basically go from one room to another and like carry these animals.
I'm not going to hurt you.
Carry these animals around like every time we want to breed them. So that's a little bit. That's a little unfortunate. By the time it gets to them, usually most bugs are patched out and they are cheaper. That's true. Like, when I wasn't streaming, for me that was like very easy to do, and I would never really be concerned with, I don't know, being on time with something unless I really, really, really wanted a game. Like, for example, if it was like a PvP game, kind of like World of Warcraft, like if you want to be there for the patch, it is definitely beneficial if you do it at the beginning. Species limit reached, cell beasts that brood and peck. What do you mean species limit reached? What? That's a lie. How can I put species? Oh my god. Okay. Damn it.
I'll look after you.
Cell beasts that brood and pack to open space for the species in the vivarium. How can I increase the amount of species that I can have? I should probably have. Never mind. I'll move the frogs to inventory because I can breed them. Oh, well that's unfortunate. Let's put the Thestral offspring here. Because that way we can have more. That way we can have more resources at some point when it grows up. Oh, well that's a bit sad, isn't it? Do I have my brush? I don't have my brush. So you need to brush them in order for them to give you the resources, don't you? Yes, you do. Look at this little one. Aww. How are you not ready to be interacted with?
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Yes, definitely. We'll do that. Now this vivarium, I love it, but it's like one of those things that will like take so much time to manage as you're playing. It definitely increases the playtime if you choose to engage with it. Okay, so how do I increase the amount of these little things that I can have? See, we have a cave and everything. What do we do here? Who lives here? Oh, never mind. Never even seen that one. Cool. Is this like a little den for the animals at some point? Like, do they sleep there? I would assume so. No, this place is gorgeous. There's actually so much more to see. Wow. Whoa. The view is gorgeous. Amazing. And if you pay attention and like go to all of these hidden places, you can actually find a lot more moonstone than what you originally thought you had. No, I want to have more animals. I just don't know how to do it. Where's this little dude? He's right there. Never mind. There's no one. There's no one to interact with and steal resources from, so we should just leave. Where's Deke? Can I summon him into existence? Somehow? Oh, never mind. Aw, we got a baby now.
You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the
Oh,
rarest
wow.
of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself.
Aww.
As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it
That's
swooped
terrible.
down in fear and fury.
Hi,
Before
Z.
Deke could
Welcome
reach
back.
him,
What's up?
master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing
Oh,
himself
God.
before Tobbs found him.
That's terrible. I hope you're having a good day. What's up? I have just fed them. Do not worry. They are very well taken care of, and now we also have the feeder, so I don't have to worry about it. Master got what he deserved. He kind of did.
It sounds to me as if your master got what he deserved.
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Not the phoenix, not Tobbs, and not even
I would
master.
hurt the master.
Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix.
Maybe we find
Deke
it.
feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I kind of want that phoenix now. Okay. Now, I need to find that harbor somewhere. Mom's the word. How did this happen right after we finish this one? Like, I keep getting quest after quest after quest. How do they just keep spawning? It's like I'm never gonna get to do these things. Oh, Professor Weasley's assignment it might actually be the main story. Never mind. Let's continue the dragon quest because that's what we've been doing today. So if we can conclude that story, we should. Where does she want us to go? Is it there? Is it Hogsmeade that we need to go to? I think so. Yeah, okay. Let's go there. It's like I finished an unrelated storyline and 2 new ones pop out of it. It's like you feel like the quests are never ending. The game is so massive. Yes, everything always leads to Hogsmeade. For sure.
Revelio.
I haven't been looting and poaching too much today. Kinda wanted that one from upstairs. Where is it?
Revelio.
Oh, it's not even here, is it? It's like in a different room. Never mind. I don't think I can get to it.
Over here.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Hi, Serona.
This is a change of pace from our last outing. Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver.
Would that mean that they're
collar
resistant to
is
magic?
precisely
They're
what we
resistant
found
to
at that
magic?
poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange.
So it was
seemingly
just an
coming out of
angry
nowhere.
dragon that...
Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor
Oh.
creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Aww, I kind of want to keep the egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
So we're
I'll
looking for
start
dragons
into it
now.
right away.
Of course
There
we are.
was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rather not say. It has to do with Ranrock. I don't think we should get her
If it's all
involved.
right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Can I help? How do we do that?
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay, well that's exciting. Now we're dragon hunters. So we got that done, and now... So Red Daddy believes that her mother may have discovered what we've been up to. She hopes her mother will go easier on her. Oh shit, she got caught. She is gonna be so mad. Well, of course, like, we should have known. We should have known that a teacher at Hogwarts will know what their child is up to. Won't she? Locate on map. Yes, please. I can't find my way. Maybe we just get into a massive amount of trouble and detention and whatnot as well. I kind of don't feel like having this conversation at all.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Can't believe this. How did she get caught?
So frustrating.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle,
That's sad.
you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabillaland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
That was actually a kind of a stab at
She
her mother.
never listens
That's
to
sad.
me. She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual
Oh,
creature in
they weren't
Hogsmeade she
referring
mentioned.
to hippogriffs.
Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus.
Oh, I
And
didn't
it
know
is
that.
in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Oh, I see.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month. Then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight. then adding one of your own hairs.
Can I do that?
And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
That's so cool.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no. A person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Well, that means that she should trust her more.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double
So she
heartbeat.
feels like her heartbeat as a
And I
human
love
and
being
as an
able to view
animal.
the world from a different perspective.
That's kind of awesome.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
I want to do that.
I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
I see. Yeah, that makes complete sense.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
Yes, like, I've seen you. I've seen you get yourself into trouble. Can't allow your mother to stop us. Perhaps your mother's are. No!
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
Maybe I'm
I
getting
agree.
her in danger.
I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood
What if
and
we
Harlow,
get
not
Natsai
hide
killed?
from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Yeah, I don't know why I had to be a part of this. Okay. Anything else? So I'm gonna walk away because there might be some sort of
Off on another
prompt.
adventure, are we?
Nothing? I have 23 out of 25 field pages. It would be so cool if I could collect all of them. Because that would for sure give us a level. But never mind. Okay, so we're not getting another owl or anything. We can just go and finally do Professor Weasley's quest. So we learned transfiguration, but not the self-transfiguration. Aww. Okay, well. That's fine, I suppose. I need to find those field guides. How would I go about getting myself here? Well, I guess I can fly. Still. I can't really travel here, can I? This is, okay, this is the library one. Let's go pick up the library one first. I swear I thought I already collected these. But this is gonna give us, I think, the 25 out of 25, because I'm at 23. And I might just be able to complete all of these field guide pages, if that is indeed what we need to do to complete that. How would I go about... Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone's been sneaking into the restrictions section, and Christina Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. I think that might be our fault. Do I go there?
Revelio.
Okay, so there's another room there, but I don't think we're entering it as of yet. Oh gosh, she's still complaining about us. I'll send that riddle. That's hilarious. this is not where the library is, right?
Revelio.
I think I accidentally started tracking the other one. But maybe this is the way to enter that lower area. I'm not sure. Why would this be the way? Odd. So I can't actually believe that this has led me to where I need to go, but the thing is actually downstairs. Oh, never mind. The underground harbor is here. Is this a dungeon? Or just a room? Underground harbor. What is it that we did here? This was not the herbology thing that we at some point had to do. No, this is
the underground harbor.
Okay. Well, we've never been here, so there's actually plenty to loot. Scarf and... okay, there it is. Underground harbor, located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard, is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. I see, so that's why I haven't been here. Okay, we accidentally went here instead of to the library. Should I just walk there? Because we were at the library, and for some reason, I just wasn't shown where that field guide was. Okay, so we learned her spell, and I'm guessing that's gonna open something new for me. I thought that for sure we would be able to do another trial today, but it's looking like we need to deal with Ranrock and Rookwood today first. Not sure if those are in any way, shape, or form related. Probably not. I can't jump here? Aww. Well, that's unfortunate. The music here is so nice. Never mind, how do I get here?
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Oh, it was a book, I forgot. Oh, so that's why I didn't just find it laying around. Have I been to this top floor? I have, because this is where we were doing that side quest for that one girl who got her books lost.
Reading can be as magical as
Huh?
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yes, I am. Hello.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
She's gonna say no.
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me
Oh,
by
God.
answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
Of course she's a
Hence,
Ravenclaw.
I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other
Great.
students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do.
Is this gonna be
Surely
like
you're
Harry
interested.
Potter lore?
I'll even start you off
Or-
with a few of my easiest questions.
Alright.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin.
Well, this can be
Before
fun.
the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
What? I don't know. The golden snuggery, the golden snidget, the snake bird. What? I don't know. What? Am I supposed to know these?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The snitch
That was lucky.
first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question.
I just tried to pick
Which
the most
potion
similar
is
name.
commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Okay, I should know this.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it may the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
but
shit.
the correct answer was the Quaffle.
That's true.
When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion
Oh, right,
allows
the other
drinkers
one is
to change
small, right.
species.
True.
True.
Actually, the answer was
What?
false. While Polyjuice Potion can be used
Oh,
to
never
change
mind.
things such
Well,
as age or
technically you
race,
can.
it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
Technically you
I'll
can
put the book back on the pedestal
change
now.
species.
If
You're
you're
not
inclined to
just
test
not
your knowledge
supposed
again,
to.
I have plenty
It
more questions I
worked.
could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Is there like an achievement to answer like
I'd
all
like
of
to
it?
answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of
Oh
Magic?
god. Are you serious?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council.
Okay,
The
okay,
Wizards'
these are
Council
hard
disbands-
questions.
Which dragon breed is the smallest?
I don't know. Okay, these are actually hard.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay,
but the
these are
answer,
actually hard.
Though the Viper Tooth is a small,
Okay, I don't wanna do
who
this.
founded the village of Hogsmeade?
I don't know.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right.
Okay, that was
It is
lucky.
believed
But
that
I am going
the
to.
hide behind was
Oh
accidentally
god, can I
created
stop
by
answering your?
crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
These are very hard.
A Demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, what is the only spell known?
Can I? Can I stop answering now?
Actually, the answer was the only known survivor of a Lethifold attack. Who published the law?
Oh god,
of
she keeps
elemental
asking me
transfiguration?
questions.
Evangeline.
I just want to get out of it.
One of the principles.
I'm not gonna do
What
this
does
right
the
now.
Hogwarts
These are
motto
hard.
translate to?
These are hard.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, in Latin, the Hogwarts motto is, which magical creature
How
is
do
the
I
only one
get
known
out
to
of
produce
this?
eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer, according to
Go
Parcels
away.
House,
Go
each of the
away.
Where is Ilvermorny
Oh my god,
School
she
of
doesn't
Witchcraft
stop.
and
She never
Wizardry
stops.
The Pyrenees.
Do I have to like answer them
Ilvermorny is-
correctly or
the
no?
American school was founded in the 17th century by East.
I don't want to do
Sarah
this
and
right
James
now.
Stewart.
Please let me
What is
leave.
the most powerful
Oh
love
my
potion
god,
known
she
to
never
wizard
lets me
kind?
leave.
Veracitiserum.
Amatentra smells differently to Are you interested in...
No.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
These are
That's fine.
hard.
Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Sure. I'll talk to you later. Thank you.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio will make quick work of this.
The book is designed to help guide the students who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Okay, and we've actually completed the challenge, so I'll come back to that quiz at some point, especially if it has if it has achievements. Okay, so now we have this going. Now we have to collect another 50. Alright. Good to know. Do we have new gear that we need to be equipping? I think this neck is no good. Okay. Finally, we get to use Transfiguration. I'm not sure how this is going to be incorporated into the game as a spell, but I am very curious to find out. That's gonna be awesome. I do miss her classes. Or interactions, or anything really. She's so nice.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flute.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Wait, is this my first time here? Oh, never mind. We haven't had a class with her yet at all. But for some reason, it felt like I had. Huh.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master.
Very encouraging.
But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Nope. Is that Sebastian in the back? I like how the goblet looks like the goblet that Ron accidentally transformed, like in, I guess that was second year, right? And he got it wrong, and when he transformed the rat into a goblet with a tail. Spellmaster. What is the achievement?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed.
Is this our last
and frankly,
spell?
Excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Assignments have helped despite spending so much time on assignments. That's...
I'm glad to hear it. I'm not certain I needed all the extra assignments.
And I'm certain you would not have been as successful without them. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extra
I wonder what she knows.
Activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
I should not say.
Not at all. I was intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but
I don't want to snitch on
your
Professor
classwork
Fig.
and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Okay, and now we're probably gonna get tons of owls. Challenge accepted. So we completed all of the teachers' assignments and quests? That's actually kind of nice. Well, we learned all of the spells, except for, well, 2 that are probably not mandatory, and I guess you can get the achievement without ever learning these spells. But where is it? So what does this one do? Transforms objects and enemies into alternate poses, whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks.
Since our visit to Felden,
Oh, cool.
dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me in the open, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
I see.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks goblin.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to definitely talk to Sebastian first. Meet Sebastian. That's actually okay. That seems to be our like one of our main quests. I didn't really expect that. I thought that all we're doing is just basically learning curses at this point. I'll be right back. Right. I honestly didn't expect that Ranrock and Rookwood would be like the well, not the last quest of the game anyways, because we seem to, I don't know, like I thought that I would have to like do the trials first and then do this stuff. That's okay. I'm more interested in what Sebastian has to say right now, so we're gonna do that. And I'm currently at 51% of the class. Oh, this is so nice! Top of the class cloak. Let me actually check out the appearance of this one, because I'm currently not wearing a cloak. Now let's see what this one is. Wait, was that a collection item? It was. Is this the... Oh, well, it's okay. I kind of don't like how loose it hangs on me. I don't know, like I look a little weird in it. Like some cloaks I enjoy. For example, this one is, I don't know, this one looks a lot better and it moves nicely. Ooh, I don't want to wear this armor. What is this? I don't like their shape, I don't think. Like, some of them look nice, but for the most part, I don't know, like the way they, I guess, are buttoned or like zipped or whatever, it's like, I don't know, I don't really like them. This one I like, for example, because it doesn't have like that middle part that bothers me a little bit. This one is also okay because of like how it moves, and it's, I don't know, it's not too awkward, is it? I think that one's okay. And I want to change the gloves. These ones are fine. And yeah, I think we look okay. Maybe I can benefit from changing the scarf. Oh, some of my stuff actually looks so awkward. Do I have something yellowish? I'm still missing a few appearances. Or maybe brown. Brown wouldn't look too bad with what I'm wearing. I can also not wear a scarf, but it is winter, and we're kind of role-playing winter, so let's go like this. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Do I have better glasses, maybe? I'm not sure. I wish you could see like what they look like on your face as you're Like, as you're scrolling through these things. I just wanna... Because you actually have to click on them. Some of them are quite nice. But I think I really do prefer these. And we have a talent point to spend. We're level what, 23? This is gonna become available when? Killing an enemy kills all cursed enemies. That's busted. What? Rest momentum has the same effect as curse. What is this? Vivenda has the same effect as curse. I don't know about this. Maybe I should just check out these other ones. Enemies struck with transformation spell transform into explosive objects. That could be fun, but Descendo Slam creates a damaging shockwave around the target. Bombarda causes an explosive blast with mass area of effect. That could be fun. I'm sure I'm going to use it. Okay, cool. And I haven't really been doing like any of the room of requirement upgrades. Not sure if they're worth it or not. Some people would say probably that they are. But, nah, I don't know. Like, I'm having a lot more fun with, I don't know, with the actual, like, spells that I'm casting. I don't really rely too much on potions. Speaking of potions, I should probably go and pick those up. But this is a Sebastian quest, I don't think I need to, I don't think I need any potions for this one, at least. Okay, so let's go here. I wonder how we're gonna, like, get to the point where we're, like, learning more spells that, in reality, we shouldn't be learning. Because
nice to see you, my young friend.
It appears that Sebastian also knows only one, like, unforgivable
Seems a
curse.
pleasant enough little place.
Or forbidden spell or whatever. And it seems like he hasn't been going around killing people either. Okay, so what lovely things do we have to steal here? Have we already been here? No, I don't think so. There are oh, that's blinding. There are far too many things around the place that we haven't discovered yet.
I should investigate.
Oh, these are apparently the gloves that we need. We should investigate for sure. Look at that. I wonder if they're an actual new appearance. Oh, I can't wear them because they're level 24. Well, they will come in handy for sure. Kind of want to go back to that camp where we were previously. What is this? Pumpkin Fizz. It is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as butterbeer, but one never knows. There's plenty of things here. Yeah, we've never been here, for sure. Now we have the uniform as well, but I'm assuming that the gear from this area is not something that we can wear yet. Oh, this one is actually level 23. And it looks cute. I'm gonna keep it like that. I don't know if I already have it. I don't think so. It's always nice to discover something new. Like, I try to at least explore new areas, like, whenever I get around to them. If I'm not in a hurry, but when am I realistically in a hurry? Okay, so this... reaching these ones is gonna be a problem. Can I climb on top of the roofs? I don't think this is allowed. No, 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 no! Oh god. I can't even return there, can I? Okay, we're good. Sorry.
Revelio.
Well, this guy's a complainer. That's for sure. Oh, stop it. Oh, I see. So there's like a ladder thing we can exploit if I ever figure out a way to get up there. How do I get there? Like, each house is a puzzle for itself, it seems. It's like there are these places that you want to get to, but you can't climb the roofs, can you? Can you? Can you not? Is there even a point in trying? Never mind. I entered where exactly? Oh, I'm not in the right place. Like, before I did the quest, I just wanted to— oh, never mind. There's the ladder. I wanted to research this. But I think I've already been here. Yes, I've definitely already been here, but I don't know how to open this part.
Bombarda. Sendo. Bombarda.
I don't think that's possible. Oh, shit. That's great. So I just randomly died here. My journey has ended. Because we were exploring too much. Am I at least still in that village? At the very least, yes. I am. We're fine. No more exploring. Because apparently exploring gets you killed around here. Just one more. This one should be fine. It's like our new gear that we're collecting is turning out to be better than the trial gear that we've previously had from our last like end game thing. It's crazy how things change quickly. There we go. I can go around like this. I'm not ashamed. Now I can go into a cutscene.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
Right. Except you die if you do too much exploring. It's the kind of storybook that is. I really hope Anne can be cured. It would be such a shame if we can't do anything.
Revelio.
Like, Sebastian, what are we doing so far away? Except for looking at a gorgeous game.
Anne is getting worse.
Oh.
If there's any chance of the remnant Slytherin spellbook...
Revelio.
I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb. I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town
What did I
circle in
do to
Hogsmeade.
prompt these owls right now?
I came as soon as I could.
I've been so
Hi and
distracted by the
welcome. How are you
scriptorium
doing?
in Slytherin's book that I'd
It's going
almost
pretty
forgotten
well.
what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that
I
was left
finished
on
2
it.
trials.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And now
while
I'm
I was
trying to
waiting
deal
for
with
you, I scouted
the
around
goblins,
and discovered
apparently.
an abandoned mine nearby,
How are you?
surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps we can avoid detection if we deal blows. Now, maybe we can
We need
sneak.
to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I love the hat.
After you.
It is so comical. In comparison to what we're doing. Looks real good, good. No work today, so going to finish FF9 Disc 2 a little. I see. I haven't gotten to play FF9 yet, but it is on my this year's to-do list, for sure. How are you enjoying it?
There they are, up ahead.
Okay, and I'm guessing I want to hide a little bit. Yeah, I've just been preoccupied with Hogwarts Legacy. The game just, honestly, it just feels like a real world. Like, to the point that I don't want to finish.
Kill anyone who tries.
I don't want to finish questing, you know?
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Okay, so I need to sneak past them, reach the entrance to the mine. Okay, so one way or another, I guess. I wonder if I can...
Most goblins in my family work in the mines. Who's there?
Okay, so no one's detected us. And if we're gonna sneak around, maybe we can just... Maybe we can just Petrificus Totalis everyone. Okay. They haven't seen us, have they? I don't think they have. Never mind. Okay, never mind.
What are you doing? You can't stop us. I'll get you yet.
Okay, not dangerous at all. Can I transform him? Oh, that's fun. That's a lot of fun to do. Local loyalists when bombarded while they charge their magic. I haven't even seen anyone charging their magic. I don't even know how to get there. 9 and 10 are always good to ghosts, especially if I haven't played. No, I haven't ever played any of them. I played Final Fantasy IV, like all of the 7s, like remakes and the original and Crisis Core. And I played 14. That's kind of, well, that's my main game. And
all Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
And this year, I kind of want to finish like 6, 8, 9, and 10. I'd like to go over those. I think that's actually quite ambitious, maybe for this year, but those would be my go-tos because I'm hearing a lot of good things about them, and I kind of want to experience them for myself. 8 was my first. I see. So which one is your favorite? What if I can just like go down here? Is this a moonstone? That's not a moonstone. This is just crafting materials. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped down here. Because there are actual loot chests over there. Yeah, I should go loot their camp, for sure. Potions, gear. What else do we have? I love how you can get like random spell upgrades just from snooping around. Yeah, I think just playing through those 4 will take me quite a bit, and of course I'm not promising anything, but those are the ones that I would really like to experience.
This is going well.
But honestly, if I go through like I don't know, 8, 9, and 10, I will be very happy.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Never mind. Oh, I think I attracted their attention earlier rather than later. Hit a ranger with stupefy. I don't even know if I have that one bound. Shit.
I won't rest until you're dead.
That's so fun. That is so fun. Like throwing them on the ground like that
Fun is a relative term. Revelio.
It is.
is
And that
definitely
was
fun.
relatively fun.
That was pretty amazing. Yeah, Lunith is an enabler. He's been talking me or trying to talk me into Final Fantasy Tactics. But it's not like I have Final Fantasy Tactics to begin with. Lunith just really, for some reason, wants to see me play it. And honestly, I do want to play Tactics. It's just that I don't have it. And that makes everything hard because I don't even have anywhere to play Tactics.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Great, I love spiders.
Nothing I haven't seen before.
Great.
That's the spirit.
Great, loving spiders. We still have loot to pick up. I think these are actually new appearances. Some of them. That's exciting because I don't have a lot of new appearances to left to collect. So it would be kind of cool to complete that.
Revelio.
Eggs. And what else? Oh, this is a dungeon, isn't it, Sebastian? That for sure is a dungeon. Sebastian is also an enabler. We are, but we are also not going in the right direction. Ooh, that's disgusting. That is horrifying. Ew. Okay. Why is this marked as complete? Because we killed everyone in the camp? Most likely. Well, I guess there's nothing left to do except for enter the spider cave. Looking forward to it. They are disgusting. Can I hide?
Silent. For better or for worse, we're in.
Oh, I actually was able to use the spell.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed
with
after
him actually
accidents were
turned
reported.
towards me.
Now I see why.
That's amazing. Okay, so that way is the right way. That means we should go around and loot. Am I gonna fall if I jump here? Of course I'm gonna fall. I just died out of nothing. So I failed the quest. Where am I gonna get spawned? I hope I get spawned in a dungeon. Yes, thank you. At least I'm in the same spot. Never mind, let's stop playing hero. And let's actually go do what I'm supposed to.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
They are kind of disgusting. Oh, shit. That's not what I wanted. So I have a little bit of a problem. I'm actually under-leveled for this zone.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Well, I've kind of messed up this part. So we're supposed to go up there. But there are all sorts of things to pick up here. We're not gonna miss out on it. There's another little cave there. Wiggenweld potion is something that you should never even be brewing. Wiggenweld potion is the one potion that you get all over the place. That's not the spell. Not at all. Wait, do I have to actually burn it? Oh, I don't have my burning spells. Great. In the earlier Harry Potter games, you didn't have to use burning spells. You could just use Defendo for this.
Something around here that can help.
Oh gosh, this guy's just dead. Oh, poor Sebastian is still out there trying to solve a puzzle. It's actually kind of nice, like if you just hold Accio, basically you get a Wingardium for free. But some quests actually ask you to just cast Wingardium for some reason, and you can't use Accio for it. Feels bad. Okay, so we have an unidentified neck. Let's go there. Like, please. I would like to go now.
Perhaps we can find something to levitate.
Yeah, no shit, Sebastian. Don't leave. I think if I just put it here and I release, it would have been much easier if there wasn't such a weird thing that I have to do. Maybe if I was like standing on it. Oh, never mind. There's like a little pudding for it. I love how she climbs the wall. It kind of reminds me of Tomb Raider a little bit. Like how she climbs those walls that are like marked. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go this way. There is a chest, so that means yes. I don't think I can jump there. The dungeons?
It's no wonder spiders give people
are actually kind of
goosebumps.
nice.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
I love Sebastian. His dialogue is so nice. I'm gonna bump into this and summon enemies, right?
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Thanks. Maybe I should have. Could I have? Probably not. I would do well to fix this. And I don't think we're gonna need this around here.
Reparo.
Haven't used that one in a while. Perfect.
Revelio.
There was a lot. Oh, never mind. There was a lot more loot. There's loot over there as well. Can I somehow reach that? I don't think so. I should be able to. Oh, maybe if I can't even swim there. Sebastian actually found a decent way around without getting himself into water. Money is honestly such a precious resource. I didn't know how hard it would be to, like, get to money. I guess we are an unemployed student after all. Okay, there's another chest there. I like exploring the maps before progressing, because I don't know if I can. I'm actually pretty sure I can come back to all of those to collect like appearances and stuff. But I haven't done that yet, so I don't know if I can just like go anytime or when I finish the game or... Oh well, that's amazing. Beautiful. You are gorgeous. You are... That's it? Oh, never mind.
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Me too.
Revelio.
There are all sorts of goblin skeletons here. I guess they haven't been having fun in this particular cave either. Oh, I'm glad that at least they're eating them too. I don't know how to get to that loot. There's like a lot of loot behind here, but I'm not sure what the way is. Maybe I can get to it later.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Revelio.
Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Okay, there is a chest there, in fact. Oh, shit! I know what I need to do.
Incendio. Incendio.
Okay, so they're not just sensitive to light, they also kind of dislike fire, which is amaze balls. I thought that I would just have to go with the light. Luckily, that is not the case.
Incendio.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can burn this. Shining the light would be a lot more efficient. This works too. Okay, so we have a legendary item, which is the head. However, we cannot... I can't even jump across this. Well, that was a dumb way to take damage.
Incendio.
I don't think I can go anywhere at all, except for where I'm actually supposed to. Oh, I don't like these spider caves. Like, someone's gonna mod the shit out of these spiders, I swear. It's coming.
Revelio.
Someone's gonna actually go and turn them into butterflies. I don't think I can go pick that up. Maybe I'm too late for it. Oh, there's a lot of goblins in there, which I'm surprised about, because these spiders seem to have been
still not seen
wrecking
a
them
single
too.
rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Revelio.
Well, at least Sebastian is capable. Like, Sebastian is the one who taught us the Cruciatus Curse. I'd like to think that he is ready for this.
I will make it. Rather white coming back this way. Let's get it.
Oh, I had a challenge for Petrificus Totalis, but that's not happening right now.
We're not finished yet.
There are too many spiders. Too many. She is terrible. That feels so bad every time.
We certainly cleared the room.
Ah,
Don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
right?
We're much more fun to fight. A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
So what we need to do is probably hit them all at the same time for this to open. I'm not sure if I have more.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Like where? What are you talking about? Oh, never mind. I have to actually go up there. How did that goblin make his way up there? Oh, never mind. Now I need something to climb on. This is going to be impossible.
Incendio!
These runes must be connected somehow. Try casting at them more quickly.
I'm going to try, but we are missing one available rune.
Incendio!
Like we need to be able to cast at them to begin with. Okay, so what we can do is we can hit that one and hit this one and then hit. Never mind, I think it's open. It better be. Here we go.
Revelio.
What is this? The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. Oh, is this Isidora's? Could it be? Because, like, she's the one who's been extracting pain from people. Watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, it must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he's no longer in pain. Is it possible?
A journal entry by Isadora.
This is her research
Hopefully
room,
it will
isn't
help
it?
us unravel more of this mystery.
Oh, wow.
Another passageway. We should search the room first.
Yeah, we should. Okay, so
Sebastian,
this...
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
That it does. I can't do that, can I? So how would I go about opening this passage? I don't think I can.
Lumos.
Bombarda. Sendo.
Revelio.
Like, there are some symbols on the walls. I'm not sure what it is that they're expecting us to do. Oh, maybe I just need to talk to him.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And
Because
why
everyone's
hide
after
it
her,
behind
apparently.
cryptic rune symbols and ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Oh, so
This
eventually
place is odd, to be sure.
we're gonna put this
I'm
canvas
fascinated by
back
it.
together.
Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Can we not just work
Unless
out?
we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
This can't possibly lead us to it, can it? That would be crazy if it was all connected.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
I see.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Is that the goblin? Goblin name. Look, they asked me not to say anything. I think
A
we can
friendly
tell
goblin.
Sebastian.
He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh wow, I thought we were friends. That was clearly not thinking straight.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Are we in a fight now? Oh my god. Are you for real? Well, that sucks. Now Sebastian's mad at us. I'm taking this personally, you know? Truly unbelievable that he is mad at us. Wow. He is cruel. What the hell? Never mind. Never mind. I thought we were friends. I really thought so. We should probably go and identify all of this unidentified gear. Let's do that before we move on. That would be here, and I think my potions are ready. At least the random ones. No, every one of them should be ready because
you
those
should be
other
proud
ones
of all the potions you've brewed.
are ready like within seconds, aren't they? What about the animals? We don't need to. We don't need to do anything there, do we? This is cool. Like, these random potion makers are awesome because... Because it doesn't really matter what they brew. Because at some point, you're still gonna... Like, you're still gonna have enough. I haven't really been using them all that much. But it's cool to have it. I wonder, like, if you do another playthrough, do you get to keep, like, all of the stuff that you've made, or no? Probably not. Like, I would assume that a lot of it you have to keep. Like, I don't know if they have, like a new game plus system of any kind. What do I want? I want to identify the gear, and I will do that, I think, here. Okay, so the hat is good, the scarf is no good. Cool. So, the hat. The hat is very good. I look very silly. I actually am not a huge fan of, like, hats that fully, like, cover the head from behind. I don't know why. But I think we've also found another outfit. I think this one is new. Let me check it out. Okay, some of these are pretty cute. This one says a superb ensemble for the witch or wizard with a dangerous side. Let's see if we can make this one work. None of these robes actually go well with this one. What if I just, like, hide it? Maybe we can change it up a little bit. Do the scarf shapes change? Oh, yeah, they do. Some of them are cute. But most of them, I think, I wouldn't like to wear right about now. What if we hide it? Oh, this is gonna be... Okay, this outfit is actually kind of cute. How can you not wear an outfit? I don't understand. Oh. Ew. Ew, what the hell? Nope. Okay, maybe we can change the headwear for the time being to see what it is that we can make. See, some of them I like, it's just that a lot of them haven't really been going well with what we've been wearing. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of the way the wizard's hats actually look. Like, some of them are cute, but definitely not all of them. This one is interesting. This one is from the collections. I actually kind of like this. Yeah, let's do it like this. Yeah, this doesn't look bad at all. What do we have? Poached egg, and we have another. Okay, we have another Sebastian quest that we can do, and then we have an egg quest. But I do want to kind of talk to Sebastian again, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like we got off on the wrong foot there, and we do want to learn our curses, don't we? Hogs need. Oh, that's far away. I'm actually so grateful that I went around and located all the blue flames.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Revelio.
You're here. Good.
I hope he's not mad at me.
That relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't.
Wow.
But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect.
That would be nice.
By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
I have a feeling we're still gonna need Ominous. Student report says, the catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else that I could not ignore. In an area behind a great room which had suffered decay amid the turned-out sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Okay, I guess we go. We've been having quite a day with Sebastian.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Well, damn. That's...
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Don't start.
Incendium!
What did I do?
Opening all of these is tempting.
Revelio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
We are the poachers here, apparently.
Incendium!
Hey, that's terrible. We actually released more of them. Why is this one here? Oh, I see.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
I actually can't wait till we go back to the room of requirements so that I can make all these statues, but I'm gonna need a ton of moonstones for that. It looks like there's something down there, which is, I guess, kind of obvious since it is a catacomb, but there's no practical way for me to reach that area unless it involves killing like it does. Okay, so all of these are higher level. I don't think it matters. Torture a burning enemy. He does say that spell got my attention. Wait, I did burn it and then torture it.
I shall sleep better tonight.
I thought I did. Or maybe you just like need to cast it really, really fast. Like one after another. Torture a burning enemy. That's the kind of person we're becoming. I'm sure a lot of these are just not worth collecting. But a lot of them are also free gold. And I say why not? There should be another chest down there. This actually looks like
this sort of great room I want to be buried in.
That's great that he's already thinking about that.
And then some.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems...
Yeah, someone was already here looking through this place. Uh-oh. These are level 25. I don't know if this is such a good idea. What have I done here? Did I get it?
Protego.
There's gotta be a reason why we're here. Except for a tiny little chest. Oh, never mind.
Incendio.
What is this? No! Gear slots are full! No way! That's no good. I thought that I emptied it. Do you think I could, like, port out of here? Oh, that's such a waste. Oh, shit. That is such a waste. Well, hopefully there's not that much gear laying around.
Revelio.
Although I totally count on it. Look at this place. Oh no.
Incendio.
That's so bothersome. That is so very bothersome.
Revelio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Incendio.
So judging what we know, judging by what we know about these bones, they're used to create, I guess, passageways or something like that. That's at least what it was last time. If I can just hopefully bring them outside, wherever outside may be. Please.
There's something here by the altar.
I should just drop them. Student journal entry. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. My research must come before my field teacher rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used the very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. This spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Oh god. Should absolutely open all of these. There's like nothing in there. What if I just like collect all the bones? Okay. I'm sure there's something that we need to do with them.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says that
it's a sick outfit, isn't it?
Curse.
I love it.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Can I pull these?
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
I don't think I can. Okay. That kind of worked out. Can I go through? I can. Is this us finding a way?
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh, okay. Well, that's progress. So these guys are not really gonna let me
I need to find a safe way across. Lumos.
I think they're gonna move, depending on which spells I can cast while casting this one. I don't know if I can or if I should, but I kind of want to try. Shit. Okay, for some reason there is more bones, but I can't do it. Can't do it like this. So I have to actually stand here. No, that's not what I want. Leave them be. that's the one we need to target. I don't really want to die here at all.
Lumos.
Okay, so we have a ton of bones here. But I don't know if we can use them. Okay, it appears that I have to use them. To make like a... What is this going to be? Like a bridge of a sort? I don't know if they're gonna, like, last time I did this, they've assembled somehow. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. So I just need to connect these as well. Alright, that is great.
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Well, that was a lot easier now that I know what the friggin' bones are for. I think maybe I can open the room from the other side. I think that's kind of what he's been wanting me to do. What I'm worried about is just not having enough space for anything. Great, I'm gonna have to come back here and collect all of these gear slots. At least we can collect all the appearances for our room of requirement. I'm kind of very happy that we managed to do this at least.
Rebellion.
Right through the barricade, but how? Okay, so there's a ton of bones. They have a purpose in life. What if I just like bring them here? What's gonna happen? Are they gonna like... Okay, something did happen. Maybe there are more. There are more!
That's a lot of bone metal.
Sorry! You should be doing it. If you don't like my methods. Please. I'm not sure what we're making. But maybe we can control them into, I don't know, opening the room for us or something like that. Can I pick this one up? I feel like I should. It's like all he does is complain. Like, you have a better idea? Dang. There we go. Okay, so we have like an archway now.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Hilarious. Felt it in my bones. Like there's nothing that's gonna attack us here, right?
I just realized something.
What?
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I prefer not to learn. I like to learn. How do you know it? What does the learning the curse entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't
All
agree
right,
more.
let's do it.
A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
I like how he's boosting our ego and trying to justify these decisions.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Sebastian, that's fine. Yes. He is a little bit of a gaslighter.
There we go. Something troubling ahead.
What's troubling is that we are becoming a Dementor. Nothing. Not a Dementor, a Death Eater. Me! Well, not really, but I have my bad spells now. Make an enemy curse by... Okay, how do I, like, point it to attack this one? Like, whenever I cast, like, you see what he says, like, that spell brought my, like, caught my attention or something like that. I know that my gear slots are full, I'm sorry! What the? What, there's more? Like, every time you cast an unforgivable curse, there's like a screaming sound. It's actually not pleasant to listen to at all. I don't think I can go there. Whatever. Oh, but now I have to go there. Let me go there. Damn it. Can I go there? No, I don't think I'm allowed. Maybe there's something. My freaking gear slots are full. That sucks. How about a no? He's gonna say that every time I cast an unforgivable curse. Hey, another enemy with a spider explosion. Oh, because he was controlled. I see.
Make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
They are messy. The combat is actually so satisfying. That's very nice. So I don't really understand these rows that we're opening, and I have a feeling that I'm just going to get stuck here. There's nothing actually to search through here. I'm getting a lot of gear that I can't even obtain, which really sucks. Because our slots are full, and I think I'm just going to have to I have to take care of that ASAP. This is unfortunate. Because some of the designs might be locked to this place. It's bad.
Arrest the woman. Revelio.
I like how even the little, like, cases contain, spider fangs, as if someone was already here killing spiders and, like, leaving these things in, like, their dedicated chests.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here
Shit!
in some time.
This is supposed to be, this is probably, like, a legendary piece of gear. Can I destroy gear? I don't think I can, and they're not gonna let me teleport out of here. That sucks. I'm gonna have to return here. Find a relic. Like, where? Oh, that's terrible. That is terrible. I can't drop anything. No, I can't do that. I have to, like, sell it at a vendor. Compare, destroy. Oh, shit. I actually can, okay, I can destroy it. I didn't know this. But okay, I can destroy it. I didn't know this, but I'm not getting anything for it, and the money is actually kind of difficult to come by. Thanks for reminding me to look, because I thought that I couldn't, because no one ever talks about it, probably because it's not worth it most of the time. But even if I discard it, I have saved the appearance, so... Wait.
Revelio.
Okay, this is actually kind of shitty, the way that I now can't open this because my gear slots were full. So I have room, but it looks like I've already opened it. That sucks, so that means that I, what, missed out on it? That's great. I am not liking that system at all. Well, I can keep opening. And I can keep, I guess, destroying gear, I suppose, at least the cheap ones. That's annoying. It is very annoying. Like, that big chest, it was supposed to contain probably a legendary. Okay, that one actually looks really cool. That sucks. That's fine. I can just be doing that.
Revelio.
But what I'm not sure is where I'm supposed to go. This is kind of a dead end, I guess. I do need a glam dresser. Well, luckily, all the appearances that you save, all the appearances that you collect are saved. Which is kind of nice. Because you can
Another barricade.
immediately
Considering
destroy
how well
them.
you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I tried. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Are there more?
That worked. Keep going.
What do you mean that works? That did what exactly? What exactly did it do? Do I need to do it in order? Oh, never mind. Okay, so some of them do spawn like the chest. Hi Maxwell, what's up? I am loving the game so far. I didn't expect this. I didn't expect half of it at all. But I am very, very, very happy with the game. The game is definitely more than I had imagined. How about you? Are you also playing? Yeah, I am addicted. I do not know how to stop. Okay, so this one. Oh, okay. I understand what I mean. So if I can turn this off. Is this way? It's off, right? If I turn on this one, never mind. This way, this one's also off. If I open that one, is this spoilers for you? By the way. Okay, so this should have opened that door. But for some reason it did not. Great. There we go. Professor is in the bathroom to stop playing in time. Yeah, that's pretty much what the game does to you. No, I haven't gotten there yet, but I've come dangerously close. The game is terribly addicting, for sure. Okay, that's definitely not... Like, the feeling that the game gives you, it definitely reminds you of, like... I don't know, it like takes you back... What happened here? Why can I no longer interact with you? Oh, there we go. It like takes you back to like those days when we were like, I don't know, I guess kids and so excited about the games. That's at least that's what it does for me. Because I was also excited to play like all the older like Harry Potter games and whatnot, and they would always make me feel this way. This one obviously more so. But it's just very nice.
Head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Thank you, Sebastian. That is very nice of you. Okay, so we need the Wicca symbol and the circle, right? Okay, these puzzles, thankfully, are either not as hard, or I'm getting used to this shit. The only thing that actually wrecks me at all times is the puzzles.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Right? The place is amazing. And I have a feeling we're gonna get into more trouble. Of course. It's always the spiders. I love Ancient Magic. Ancient Magic is like a free kill. Because it pretty much always, it always one-shoots enemies. Like, the combat is so responsive. It's incredibly responsive. I am definitely a little bit under leveled. I can feel it. I was too far away from that one. For that one. Over. Ouch. That one hurt.
Never end.
Right. Alright, that was fun. Like, anyone who says that the combat is not imaginative is quite frankly full of shit. You can do so many things with different spells. Like, they combine in different ways, and you can like feel it and do different
Dead
things
end.
if you know what the
Lovely.
spells do.
All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Alright, I'm gonna have to destroy more stuff. And it feels bad. But we have a lot of green gear that I can afford destroying for the sake of actually being able to collect more. What can you do? The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Oh. Well, damn, hello. That's
Sebastian,
eerie.
The relic, look.
Like there was a picture and everything.
Revelio.
Have we missed out on anything? Well, here we
note
are.
and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose?
I
is
just
meant
really want
by
to save
the dark
Anne. I know it's
sacrifice
selfish.
required to realize the relic's potential.
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Maybe we should leave the relic alone? Or we need it? Oh, we need it. I'm saving
willing to
Anne.
ignore what
I
the
don't
journal
care.
says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake.
We are so selfish.
I'm taking it.
This is
Let's
never
get to
something we
Feldcroft.
should do. Never ever.
I must keep this relic secret.
But I'm having a
Especially for my
playthrough
uncle.
full of things that we should never do, so it's okay. That's what we're doing. Oh no, it's ominous!
Ominous?
Oh.
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
Oh.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone.
Oh.
We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please take a step back.
Ominous is probably right.
But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Oh, come on.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
I know
And if
Ominous is
nothing will
right.
change his mind?
I just really want to
Something
see
has
where
to.
this goes.
I need your help.
Oh, well, let's talk with Sebastian, because last time with you, Sebastian's right.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice
Watch.
wasn't yours?
Oh god,
You wouldn't
that's
be to blame
horrible.
for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Never mind.
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
But who do we cast it on?
Imperium!
On him. Oh, so we need to like force him.
Stay in place until
I
we're out of
see.
sight.
I see, because he would. I
will.
see. Oh god.
Sebastian, come on!
I can't believe that we did that.
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we need to go.
Aww. That's actually wild that we had to do that. We actually cast the Imperial Curse on our friend. What? What in the world? Unbelievable.
Revelio.
We have to go and do this. How do I find this exit? Can I just teleport out of the catacombs or no? Do I have to like actually physically find a way out? That upsets me greatly. How far away is it? I don't know how to go back. What do you mean?
Did we do the wrong thing?
Yes.
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperio on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word.
Can't believe I took the responsibility for it. Oh god. I kinda wish he would follow me. I'm not sure if I'm going the right way. I don't think so. I don't know how to leave this place at all. Like, they actually expected me to remember. This is bad. There we go. Well, now we only have like one curse to learn. That will be exciting.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb, just as we did.
The catacomb is sealed.
He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Return to Feldcroft. Okay, I have a... I think I... Oh, we're gonna visit Anne now. Right. Well, that would be fun. That would be a one cheerful visit, for sure. You actually have gear that I need to wear? Not really. I do need Feldcroft. Because I need to sell all my shit that stopped me from buying. From looting. Not buying. Looting gear. Challenges. What do I have that I haven't discovered yet? I'm actually at 27% when it comes to combat. I'm fairly satisfied with that. Oh, that's cute. Oh, there's more. Wait, what? Okay, so Feldcroft. Why are these unavailable? Wait, am I in combat? For some reason it's showing me as if I'm in combat. I don't suppose I have to run. But there's something wrong. I shouldn't be having to run. That is very far away. Why would they have me do this? What if
When
I
we
just...
get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Oh, I see. Maybe we can't teleport because Because we actually had to.
Oh, no, this isn't good.
To listen to
What
him.
is it?
Oh shit!
Smoke over there by the hamlet.
Oh, that's why. Okay, so it's like a scenario
Don't cause some
thing.
trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Can I go to the vendor first, please? Is he gonna sell me anything? Can I do that first? Apparently not. Slam him to the ground. Okay, so that's like one of the challenges, right? Oh, Anne is actually fighting also. That's insane.
I'm handling it.
Why is she fighting? Like, isn't she like unwell? I wonder if Anne will comment on basically what we're doing.
Keep out of Soul's reach!
So pretty much everyone's fighting. Oh gosh, what if she's dead? Thank you. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good at all. Oh, she's gonna see him casting it. What if she, like, starts to hate her brother now?
Boy!
Oh
What have you
god, they're
done?
gonna, like,
Saved my
denounce
With
it.
an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Oh god.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's
What
life.
if we were
That
to
goblin
use, like,
was going to
another
kill her.
curse or something? Did the right thing? It may have been the wrong choice. Nah.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
Last time we
You may
got him
be
really
right.
angry, though.
Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
What I need to do is find a vendor. Hopefully the vendor has stabilized now. And hopefully he's back to selling things. Oh, my gear slots are full again. Great. Oh, he can disapparate? How can I not do that? Ah, of course, they were under attack, so their vendor doesn't work. I never get to do what I want.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow?
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Same as sister, he went too far. What if we try to manipulate him a little bit?
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse?
Maybe we shouldn't have said that.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is.
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
How am I his responsibility?
Why, Sebastian?
That's unfair. That is so unfair. Do you guys have a vendor now? Has the vendor returned to his
Not sure how I'd
workplace?
fare in a little place like this.
No, apparently not. Apparently he has not returned. Never mind. Let's destroy more gear so that I can loot. This has been exhausting. I really want to rob this chest. I can't just... Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have destroyed it. This is a level 2 lock and I can't even get to it. Great. Well, let's go back to the Undercroft. This is the main story, isn't it? I mean, you technically don't have to learn these spells, but I don't know, I do want to unlock all of them. It's funny how we already got the achievement for learning all of them, but you get it even without learning the bad ones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, these eyes are unnerving. I wonder if Ominous is back.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
So you're
I'm
banished.
afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft, nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin.
She's a twin.
If he
I
thinks
see.
banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
So he better not hear about it.
That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What is the
What
crest?
did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. This will keep you safe,
Aw,
she said.
she's so
it holds no
sweet.
enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Okay. Oh, I wish I could do that questline right now. It sucks that we can't, but we also have to go to Hogsmeade. Most likely to empty our inventory. Yeah, let's go sell there.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
House elves are Wizardkind's best friend.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today?
I am back, and I need to sell all my shit. Oh, this I need to wear. Some of these are lovely appearances, though. You can buy recipes. Okay, so we should probably...
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
We should probably equip those glasses.
What are we looking for today?
I really like my appearance, though. We
Thanks
are
for stopping
fancy.
by. Hope to see you again.
No, so next stop is the egg. And I don't think I'm progressing towards my main quest today at all. That's okay. I'm not sure where exactly these quests are going. Like, I know where Sebastian's quest is going, and these ones are important, I suppose. Pop in Hogsmeade Town Circle. Oh, we're actually here already. Yeah, let's do that, now that we're in Hogsmeade.
Not enough reflection.
Poor girl, she's just been basically standing there freezing. Zonko's Joke Shop, frequented regularly by Hogwarts students and villagers alike. Zonko is the place to buy pranks and jokes in Hogsmeade. Oh, there's more. Let's actually level up. Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain the popular visiting drink, butterbeer. It's served both cold and hot, and has a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact ourselves much more than humans. That's hilarious.
Revelio.
Level 3. I love the jingle.
Nobody's looking
Every
at
time
you.
we're
Why did you buy me a second?
researching.
I hate these socks. At that price.
Not to say
What do we have
Stevie.
here?
A demiguise.
have no socks than be dancing like this.
Is it a demiguise?
Before
Okay,
you
what we
ask,
should
I'm
do.
all out of the new socks, so if your feet are
Andrew
smelly,
said the
you'll have
charm's
to
come out in the
work
wash,
for yourself.
but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some normal ones?
For your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll...
Oh,
Papa,
Revelio.
you really wash charms out of things.
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
that's funny. Okay, we should change the time. These were just side quests. Oh yeah, these were side quests. Yeah, I haven't been doing the main story. You don't have to. I don't think you have to do these. I'm not sure about this one that I'm about to do, but these ones that you just saw me do, no, they're not. They are definitely not mandatory.
It's not like her to forget.
Okay, so what do we do about the dragon egg that we have?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What if something happens?
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in Plimpins.
Oh, so that's how she fell in love with the beasts.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Wow, that's impressive.
Well done. You certainly know what you were doing.
That's actually
I
so
can't
impressive.
be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
Shall we go look for a dragon?
I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
I guess we go.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin
Oh,
with.
she just teleported
They likely
us there.
camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Is she implying that they're stupid?
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be
Shouldn't
finished
be a
with the
problem
poachers
at all,
once and for
huh?
all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
She's gonna
Her
think it's
nest
our
will
fault.
likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
That's actually very noble
Well
of
then,
her.
let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful.
I wanted to keep
If she
it.
sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
She knows
and
so
one more
much
thing.
about
Let's
dragons.
not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Not
I'm ready
agitate
when
her
you are.
because of how she's feeling. How about we don't agitate her because of how we're feeling? And right now we're feeling alive. What?
There she is, above us. She did make it
Oh
home
god.
safely.
Oh
good.
my
It looks
god.
as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
The other dragons? What the fuck? Are you serious? I think this might be our last quest ever. What? Damn. Is she gonna see us? Is she gonna know that we're here?
Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Aww. No, no empathy. Sorry, no, you're not gonna trick me into feeling empathy for this dragon. I could die at, like, any moment. Like, she basically sneezes and I'm gone.
Revelia.
One sneeze and we are...
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
fried humans,
Let's
for
hope
sure.
it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
That's great. I don't want to be spotted at all. What? Okay, we gotta find a way in. I can sprint while hidden. There's also a... Oh, she's gonna see us if we fight them. Can they smell us? I'm sure they can. Like, I really don't want to risk this. Is this a poacher? This is... Where are you, Smithy? I thought you were joining us in Borneo. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in Acromantulas. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago. Not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyway, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down. See you soon, Angus.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Yeah, real charming. Yeah, that is one. That is one wrecked poacher, for sure. I don't wanna upset them.
There she is again.
Oh god.
From a distance.
Breathtaking is not the word. This girl is gonna get us killed.
Prepare it. Fantastic.
It's actually amazing that we can cast while being invisible. Perfect. Where is she? She's not gonna see us, is she? Like, she better not. Like I said, I do not want this to be my last quest.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
Oh, shut up.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her.
Oh god.
Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
I can't believe she would say this. She's unbelievable. It's like we're sneaking into a dragon's nest and she's telling me I look like a sheep from a distance? What? Is that the right thing to say to someone who's accompanying you on this wild...
Watch your step.
Adventure? Are you crazy? Like, I'm gonna turn back right now. I don't even have to do this. This is a side quest. I'm not gonna lose my life on a side quest. This girl is incredible.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Great. Love that she's starved. It's very good to hear. So, if we sum everything up, she's agitated, hungry, and I look like a sheep from a distance. And we're alone here. With her egg!
Quiet. What was that?
With her egg! Oh my god. Are you serious? I hate the awe in her eyes. This is not something to be awed at. Can I... Is there a way to, like, befriend her? Oh. Oh god. Get past the dragon and closer to her nest. No thank you. Well, I died. See? This is what I mean. How are you supposed to get past her? Can you not just, like, run through it? She said over here. Okay, so I was probably supposed to hide behind these rocks. Well, at least they spawn you right here. We don't want to hurt her? Seriously?
Wait, I'll run it. Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow the nest.
Where are we off to? Oh god.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Oh, she isn't making it easy. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she'd listen to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
I think so. She thinks we stole her freaking egg. Uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not good at all. Hi, Dark Phoenix, welcome back. How are you doing? It's going great. I'm trying not to be fried by a dragon. As great as that can be. Get to that opening below her? Thanks. Great. No, I'm not going yet. There's no way. Okay, how about now? We should go, like, right about now. Come on, run! Oh my god.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Leaving? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What if it's a bad thing? What if she's just gonna spawn in her nest?
We're almost there.
She wouldn't leave her nest, would she? No, she would not.
Why is every bridge
Repair.
Every bridge is broken because that thing can fly, and it's her house.
If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Oh my god. That's a beautiful egg, though. We could have gotten so rich. Uh-oh. I put it back! I put it back! I put it back! Stop this. Stop it, I put it back. Yeah, I can definitely tell you're enjoying. Same here. I also have around 30 hours in, and I'm not even at the, like, 3rd trial. I haven't even started with that. Okay, has she realized that we've returned the egg? There you go. Your little... whatever that is. Okay, she is leaving. This place is no longer her home. We've just survived, looking the dragon into her eyes. What?
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Clever.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us.
Warmed.
The important thing is that we survived.
Warmed is one way to say it.
Returned her egg. Thank you.
I'm
for
lucky
doing
we
this
weren't
with me.
warmed.
Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could catch our breath.
Maybe there's something to discover.
I wonder how long she lived here, or where she'll go now.
Revelio.
But why would... Oh, right. So she asked me if I wanted to leave or not, which means that there might be things to loot. So if we come back, maybe we'll find something before we go. But is Poppy following us? She's so slow.
Revelio.
Yeah, I do want to collect these. We would have left all of these appearances behind. I guess as we were in a hurry, they kind of knew that we wouldn't be looting along the way. That was very thoughtful. But yeah, by all means, let's collect everything that there is. Alright, Luna, see you later. Thanks for dropping by and sticking around. Have a good day. Yeah, I've only been playing Hogwarts Legacy since it came out. And it's probably the only game that I want to max out. Well, that I've been wanting to max out lately, at least. Most of the time, I don't find the time. but considering just how cozy the game is, I don't know, I really want to. I don't think I can go this way. Where would you have me cross this? I'm trying, like, not to be hiding here. That's not what I want to do. Okay, I think we have to go that way. This and stuff on my channel plus FF14 at the moment. I see. Yeah, I've been playing a little bit of FF14. Basically covering just, you know, the events and all that stuff, but not much past that, to be honest.
Revelio.
I've seen oh, there they are. I was about to say I've seen some loot there, but I can't get to it. It's an appearance. I really want that one. I'm not sure how to get there. Zero and hello and welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. I think if we... That's not gonna work. Okay, I'm glad that they're at least giving me a little bit more time to do this. But you're also given the option to just leave, which I guess if you're in no mood for this, that's also totally viable. I'm doing great today. We've made some good progress. I haven't done any main quests almost at all, but it's been fun. The side quests were very enjoyable, and I don't know, like, I call these ones that I'm doing right now, like, the important side quests, like, the ones that actually teach you, like, spells and that have you encounter dragons. I'd say that's important enough. I don't think I can jump over there. There doesn't seem to be anything else there. I think we can just talk to Poppy and
I can't believe any of what just happened.
Still taking it all in.
Oh, how are you enjoying it so far? Yeah, this might be slight spoiler territory for you, depending on how far along you are. I'm around 30 hours in, so nothing too spoilery at the moment. But yeah, just letting you know. Like 14, a bit more than that because I still have a few jobs I'm trying to level up. If I'm lucky, I'll get them all to 70 by the time of the next patch. That's the hope, anyways. Oh, nice. Yeah, but I still have like I think 4 or 5 jobs that I haven't gotten to 90. And that's kind of what I've been trying to do. But I think I've taken a little bit of a break.
I'm ready to leave if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie.
I'll show you my settings because I had the same problem with the PC.
They haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send
What
an
if we
owl.
went after her grandma? That would suck. Basically, if it's laggy on your PC, maybe you already have these settings tweaked and whatnot, but I guess you can turn off the ray tracing and get everything to a minimum. But at the same time, what I did to reduce the lag, if you're on Windows 10, what you can do is actually turn off the game mode if you happen to be like on a game mode, like maybe on a gaming PC or a gaming laptop or something like that, because on Windows 10 it works not as well, but on Windows 11 it works very well. Also, if you're using a graphics card, like, I don't know, Nvidia or whatever it is, it's a lot better to turn on VSync on your graphics card than in the game. So what I did, and what really helped me with like the lag, and I'm playing also on a gaming laptop, I turned off VSync in the game, and I turned it on like in Nvidia. And what you can look up is your graphics card settings that are best for Hogwarts Legacy. I looked it up for Nvidia. Someone made an article. It was actually a really good one, where you can choose separate settings to what your graphics card is normally set to. You can enter and add specific settings for Hogwarts Legacy whenever Hogwarts Legacy is running, and add these different things. Yes, I'm on a laptop. To be fair, it is a gaming laptop, so it's been like bought with the purpose of running games and editing, and I edit videos on it and play everything on it, no problem. But I still need to make some tweaks because of streaming, because I'm still on an i5, and it has a hard time running my streaming software and the games at the same time. If you have Windows 11, then I believe you should have the game on enabled if that's something that you can do on your PC. I actually don't know my stats by heart. I can check it out. Actually, I prefer not to check it out right now, because I also have a hard time alt-tabbing out of the game when I'm streaming. I did it one time a few days ago. It was at the end of the stream, but I alt-tabbed and it actually froze. So I can post it on Discord or check it out and answer that another time as well. And we'll let you know. Love the field guide, actually makes me want to complete it fully. Most of the time I can't be bothered. Assassin's Creed is the worst for this. You collect a ton of stuff and get an achievement. I see. No, honestly, the field guide is so useful, and it really, I don't know, like I really I guess connected with it in a way that I just rely on like all of the information that's there, and I'm always excited to like unlock something new. But yeah, I will definitely check it. I just don't want to be alt-tabbing. That's why if you notice, like if you were on a stream before, you will notice that I used to have this be right back screen whenever I get up. But I don't do it anymore because that's how I got my streaming software to actually freeze that one time, and I don't do it anymore. Okay, so there's a side quest there, but I am not going to get sidetracked right about now. It's good at collecting 50 feathers, ruining a cloak that makes all the guards want to inject me with sharp-point objects, and some achievement I don't care about as a suitable reward. Yeah, definitely. No, some games just do a terrible job with it, and honestly, games that just have the map full of things that you don't want to see are the worst when it comes to that. Like, I get overwhelmed very easily, and I think Hogwarts Legacy as a game is doing a wonderful job at like making me not feel like there's so much, you know, going on in the world and I'm just out there missing out on all of it. And that makes me actually want to play the game and want to explore it. So I'm not just like out there to run through the game, because I already think that I won't be able to ever explore it in its entirety. So that's kind of
please come in.
That's kind of how I've been feeling about it. So he has, I think he has legendary gear, and these might be some of the gears that we have not collected. They are not expensive. I honestly, like when we talked to this guy, from what he told us, I thought that his prices were just going to be outrageous. What we can do...
I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
What we can do is we can comfortably sell some of these things. And I would honestly like to buy some of the appearances that I know...
sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by
that I know would we would benefit from. Now, I'm not sure if these get updated as we're leveling. I think they are. And I don't know why we can't buy this. Is it... Okay, I have a question for everyone playing. Is it impossible to buy the gear, which, like, the gear of the appearance that I already have? Maybe yes, maybe no. I'm not sure I want to actually be equipping myself with his gear, per se, but I really like this appearance. Turn on the optimization for Windows games. I see. Yeah, I tweak settings separately, like in the graphics card.
I've heard that our dear Clementine.
And lately, I've been having a lot more success with that.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for
but
fashion.
Honestly,
be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I don't like mean to, I don't know, be braggy or anything like that, because I did get this laptop as an investment, and obviously it needs to run well and whatnot, but I don't have any issues with running the game on high quality when I'm not streaming. But for some reason, like, I've had to sacrifice a little bit of quality.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
So
Plenty
that
to
I
choose from
can,
here,
so
take
that
your
I could
time.
run it properly, for the stream. So I'm actually okay with that. It's like from time to time, like I will log in and I will play the game on like higher settings, so that I can like experience it for myself and just kind of, you know, walk around and see all the, I don't know, just all the landscape and like full HD and whatnot. But I can't really do that while I'm streaming. But that's okay, because when it comes to the stream, sometimes you have to like, I don't know, take the loss or take the win. So for me, what's more important, and what was a lot more important, is the performance. So if things are not performing, I would much rather. Can I just? Do I need to go to the room requirement or no? I would much rather have lower settings, like visually, than have stuttering. Speak with Amit. Where do I find... Oh, right. I haven't talked to him since yesterday, I think. But yeah, overall the game is very, not very demanding, but somewhat demanding. So I am okay with being able to run it. I was under this very, I guess, naive assumption that they would make the game so much more accessible, I guess, knowing that pretty much everyone was going to want to play this game. So I thought that they were going to make it very easy to run. But at the same time, when I compare it to some of the newer releases from like this year, or at the end of last year, the game actually runs wonderfully, even on, I guess, on PCs that aren't even supposed to be running it at all. At least it has a PC port that can, you know, support the games looking, I guess, like this, and still not looking horrible. Because like I know that the game right now, like the way I'm streaming it, it could be looking a lot better. I don't think I could have the ray tracing on even off stream. I honestly highly doubt that. But I think the graphics could be killing it, but it would also be killing the stream. So I've chosen to just, you know, to just have a seamless experience with a, you know, a little bit less, I guess, I don't know, a little bit less pixels than what I would like. But I'm still enjoying it because I do get to see all of these, like all of these environments in like higher quality later on, and it's still like I'm still very happy with the game even when I play it on lower settings like I am now. And I would imagine that not a lot of people crank it up. Okay, this is new. Who is this for? This is from Sukrita. I don't know who that is. My dear Satyavati, is this for a teacher? Will be pleased to hear that I received word from my contacts in Cambridge, who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and a British astronomer both built upon the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth's orbit as means of connecting meteors to comets. Brilliant, really. One can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, in my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the pseudonym from my days as a gentleman scholar. Whilst I still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity, the reason irks me. I'm so looking forward to our trip later this year to Gentar and Mantar. What an adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and I hope you are well. So why is she hiding her identity? I don't think I understood this. It's not bad compared to some stuff. If you ever played Horizon Zero Dawn, you'll know how bad it can get, but I basically made it a running joke that the deadliest enemy was the low FPS. I am actually running the game at 60 FPS because I used the game for footage. That was the only thing that I was absolutely adamant on when it comes to the game quality. I have to have 60 frames per second. I didn't think that it was noticeable, but when I used to edit videos of, like, let's say World of Warcraft, even when I played the game at like 60 or whatever, people would notice if I was uploading the videos at 30 frames per second, and I do get complaints in the comments whenever I upload the video at 30. So for some reason, the YouTube viewers have an eye for this thing, and that is apparently the only thing that everyone cares about. So I just run it at 60. The quality is a bit lower, but I think it still looks wonderful, and I'm very immersed. So I honestly am not complaining. Yeah, I've never played Horizon Zero Dawn. And I'm all obsessed against into the ground, so this is my fault by my Morrowind install. Once I'm safe to one of the main cities is where frame rates go to die. I see. Yeah, when I used to play on my old PC, when I played World of Warcraft, I don't know if any of you play or have played or whatever, whenever I would log into the main city, I would have to make sure that I am my Hearthstone, or like wherever it is that I'm spawning, like Aetheryte in Final Fantasy words, I had to make sure that I'm spawning myself in less populated areas of main cities, and that I'm using like market boards or auctions houses that have less people around there, like Dwarven District and Stormwind, for example, because my my PC couldn't handle the amount of people in Stormwind back in the day when there were a lot of people in Stormwind.
Hello there.
Hey, here we are.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker.
I love how
Cannot
for him this is just a
wait
big
to confirm
adventure.
subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Ooh,
You said you know
self-taught?
gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English.
Oh, gosh.
My parents have an extensive library.
What if
Once I
he's been
grew
reading
bored
it
with
wrong?
The classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
What a curious hobby to have.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet
Oh
you there.
gosh, okay. So, he doesn't even know what exactly we're up to, yet he knows what kind of research to perform. That's curious. Okay, so we can still do Poppy's quest, but I just kind of want to finish this one now that we started with the goblin. Where would I find this one on the map? I guess that would be the world map, wouldn't it? That is very far away from where we normally are. Okay, I hope it's actually not dangerous. I am losing hope that we're gonna finish the game this weekend, like at least the main story, but that's totally fine. I've been doing a lot of side quests and side content, so I don't think, I'm not feeling bad about it at all. I'm pretty sure that I'll be finishing sometime next week. Not this week at all. Okay, so we have a few eggs to collect, and I'm sure maybe this dungeon is going to be something that we're gonna have to do right about now. At least we sold the gear at Hogsmeade. Hopefully we still have some room left. Why am I doing this? Why am I not flying?
friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
I see. The main story is supposed to be around 25 hours long. Honestly, I am more than 30 hours in, but I don't see myself finishing it anytime soon. I haven't even started progressing towards the third trial yet. I don't know if this is in this particular questline section or the next one or whatever, but I think I am still very, very far from it. But I don't really mind because I really care about the side quests and I like doing these that teach you spells and that where you get to see dragons, I suppose. So I don't really care. I know Choice should have expected that. Well,
how else did he expect Goblin Kind to get?
Yeah, I'm loving the game. I'm not concerned about finishing it.
Making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have
Which is
the
normally not the
luxury
case.
of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock.
I'm always on a deadline of
Damn
some sort.
Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's,
Oh, I see.
renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Absolutely.
Not
Look
long
how
ago,
kind he is.
Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Oh.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Oh,
Why
so
does
the
Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain.
the chamber.
For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here
he's...
comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Not in front of him. Oh, I guess
Greetings,
I guess he
Lord Gok.
shouldn't.
It
know
is an
these
honor,
things.
sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
That's hilarious.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off.
Aww.
I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can
I feel so
speak
bad
it.
for him.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in
That's
the mind.
hilarious.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
I see.
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
So if I just cast an invisibility spell, we'll be fine. Move my FPS to 60. Honestly, I think FPS, like if it's at 60 and if the other settings are at low or lower, I think he should be fine. Read the first Harry Potter book when I was 11. It was a birthday gift. It very much resonates with me. With Harry having his 11th birthday on my birthday. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, we're probably around the similar age. I was around 10. I was 10 or 11 when the first movie came out. Are the movies when the books came out? Did the movies come out when the books came out as well, or did the movies come way after? I'm not sure, but I'm not sure. I think the movie came out in like what 2002, 2003, or was it earlier? I think it was like 2002 or 3. And I was really like I was that generation, and I was really the book came earlier. Oh, I see. No, I was really like able to like resonate with this like because of age, because as I was like turning like 11, there was like the second movie, and then there was like I think like a 2 year break or something like that, and then there was a third movie, and I was like I don't know 13, 14 or whatever. And as they were making those movies, I was also in that period of time. That was very satisfying for me.
What else should we know
Oh,
about the
2001, I
enchanted
see.
door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you.
Ooh, then I was
You
way
and your
younger.
friend must be invisible to
I
it
was
to
like
gain access.
8
From what I
or
know
9.
of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Yeah, I was like 8.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Yeah, I was a little bit younger, but I think I caught up
I
at
shall
some
see
point
you soon.
because there was a break. Not a break, but like some movies came out later than like the other ones, and I was able to catch up with my age. The first one I think I was a little bit younger for, but the other ones I caught up.
The door is looking at us.
The door is looking at us. So basically what we need... Oh, this is gonna be fun! Okay, so if we leave, that means that I just basically need to... Okay, then we need to mask ourselves. So I'm kind of excited over the prospect of like sneaking around. At the time they came out, watching the Harry Potter movies in theater was the thing I did with my dad back when movie theaters had actual good movies, not the hot garbage they carry now. I also watched all of them in movie theaters. It was very, very exciting for me always. It was such a good experience.
To really prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
I love how this is such a big adventure for him, and he's not even asking what we're doing here at all. He's like, oh, we're in a mine now. That's great. I just really want to... Oh, shit.
I'll be quiet.
I'll be quiet. Says him right after we
I cannot
cast...
believe I met a goblin.
Right after
Let's
we
just learn what
cast
we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
a spell.
Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Incentive.
I probably should not be seen. Alessius, hello and welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And they call it a mine. It's like, what are they supposed to call it, right? Use it. Oh, this is so cool. That's me doing it. That's awesome. Well,
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
I love his excitement. He's so precious. And I'm going to guess that...
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Nope. Oh shit. What? Oh, I see. Okay, so that was basically the loot that we were gonna go get. I don't think there's anything up there. Except for this bag that for some reason I can't loot. Because the bag fell awkwardly. Can I do something about this? Look, the bag is still full. Yet and I can't loot it. What is that? Can I push it? Oh, there we go. Alright. Well, that worked. If you can't loot something, push it. And it will work.
About. You'll see.
Okay, so far so good. Aww. They have their little statues and everything. That's adorable.
Like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Personally, I like Poppy more, but I mean, it's great. I just find her animal lover persona so endearing. Plus how friendly and cheerful she is all the time. Yeah, honestly, I I
We need to
didn't
get across this gap somehow.
I didn't think that I would be feeling like so emotional about the characters. But like each one of them has something about them that I don't know, really makes me feel good about questing with them. It's that I don't know, I guess that's that kind of childish innocence in a way that kind of takes you back. Personally,
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through
the
this mine.
story of like Ominous and Sebastian is one of my favorite ones because it's such an unlikely story to find so much like heart and feelings in it. Like I absolutely adore their interactions and questing with Sebastian. I'm always happy to get an owl from him. Atomic Heart comes out on the 20th. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm personally not planning on playing it. As I have like other releases that I've been covering. But it looks like a fun game. Okay, so I need to. Oh, maybe I can like stay out of sight and just.
Where are those plans gone? I had schematics in my hand a moment ago.
This is gonna work.
Afraid to fight.
Afraid to fight? I'm not afraid to fight.
Ranrock is sure to appreciate the extra work we're doing.
We're being watched by a door.
Of course we're being watched. The door should not be seeing us at all. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that we can sneak and just get rid of all of them.
Oh, little moon calf.
He called me a moon calf. Unbelievable. Anyway, that was awesome. That was pretty dope.
That was a little more than I'm used to. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I love how peaceful he is.
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Did I pull this or did I not pull it? I think I pulled it. I think we're good to go. Honestly, I love that he's a scaredy cat. It's a breath of fresh air to be questing with someone who's like a little bit fearful. I don't know, I think he's adorable. Not like we're some big hero, but
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Like, you gotta love him.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Okay, so there's something over there, but there are plenty of things to loot around here as well. So what I should do is... Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Okay. He's not gonna say anything about us using the curses. Anything at all. Amazing. Okay, we found one.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary.
He just doesn't
There must
care.
be more notes around here.
He just doesn't care. So it may have been inadvertently signed being evil as Hufflepuff. This would be accidentally casting Christian on Goblin after previously only using it on spiders and the trial statues. I would say that was a misclick, but you probably wouldn't believe it, would you? I mean, why not? Things happen. But sometimes the best villain origin stories happen with a character or a person, if you will, choosing to do something that is out of character for them, but then finding it strangely pleasuring and then continuing to do so along the way. No, I use the curses, but I use them so that I can see if there's like a, well, I use them because they're fun, first of all, and and second, I use them to see like if anyone would have like an interaction with me using them. Like, I think it's a little bit out of character that no one is like telling me anything. I hope that at some point, at least the teachers or whatever, that they will tell me something about how I shouldn't be using these spells, you know?
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious.
What do you mean you
will
can't
get to
make
the
it out?
bottom of what they've been building down here.
You should be able to. That's why you're here. Crucier. Whoops, meant to use Bombardus. Sorry, Mr. Enemy. I feel that way when whenever I feed my animals at the vivarium, because sometimes I will want to feed them, but I will just accidentally cast a spell on them and they will fly away, very far away. Makes me feel horrible, but it does happen. I guess that's a lot worse than actually doing it on an enemy that you were supposed to do it on. I hate hurting my puppy persons. So why is this there? I thought that this room would actually lead me to where we are supposed to be, but apparently not. Okay, there's another staircase. Never mind. Never mind. It's like the whole like map and the quest marker makes you think that you're nearby, but you're actually not close to it at all. There's there's another chest to like the left. I have no idea how to get there. Have we been here? I don't think we've been here. Legally, it would be fine as long as you do it on humans. Survivor is moody. It's only illegal when used on another human, and goblins aren't human. Well, I kind of like don't draw the line there. I would say that even if I'm using it on an animal, if it's like unforgivable, I feel like I shouldn't be forgiven. But it is kind of my choice to use them, so I don't really mind that they're, you know, humans or whatever. But like if I did, I'm lost. I'm so lost. Where did I not go? Did I go here? I did go here. Did I go there? I didn't go there. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know. Like I feel like not all goblins are bad.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what?
I would
see any more plans or
if I was to
schematics?
feel bad about
The
it, I
plan
would
returned
feel
to
bad
London
about it anyway.
empty-headed.
I see. I feel like we're gonna have to fight them.
Cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Hello?
Okay. Alright, so no one seems to be terribly suspicious of us being here. Maybe I can sneak up to more of them. I find this so much easier to do than actually just fighting all of them, and weirdly satisfying. I love sneaking around.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
I still want to have them targeted, but
Someone's
oh, never mind. The combat is honestly so satisfying. Like if you're just starting to play the game, you are in for a freaking treat. And like don't shy away from like learning
This really is too much.
the spell
Stay
combos.
close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
We can't carry anymore. Oh, Wiggenweld potions. I have a maximum amount of Wiggenweld potions? How is that even possible? Oh, never mind. Wrong spell. Oh, are you telling me I can't go there? What? That's impossible. There's a thing upstairs. I love how he says, like, this really is too much. Hi, Luna, welcome back. Just from the standards of the time, that's what they probably think and more. Most wizards were hyper racist about goblins in books, so imagine how— yeah, that's true. That's true. They were probably much worse. However, I'd like to think that we can be a positive change and not discriminate between who we're gonna kill with our spells. If we're killing people, we're killing everyone equally. That's how I do things. Like Captain America. Oh, so the eye saw me. I see. Yes, pretty much.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Okay, so the eye lets us through. But the eye also— Afish is a righteous man. He is. Definitely not righteous. Is there anyone in the chat who actually thinks that Captain America is righteous? Except for Lunith, who is a fanboy. So the combat is still so fun, but I do hope the game eventually gets a few more spells and maybe do more with dark magic. I feel like dark magic being 3 spells isn't great. Yeah, I think so, because like from what we've seen, like throughout the movies and whatnot, there are plenty more things that we could expect from it. For example, like we could expect, like, I don't know, if there was like a DLC with more spells, imagine like, I don't know, being able to get like Sectum Sempra or something like that. I think those would be really cool. And I think my game can't handle the castle. I think the game, like when being run on low settings, if you're not streaming or anything like that, I think that if you're able to load into the game, you should be able to run everything. Just like make sure to tweak the settings, because I found a really good article online for like the best low settings for like, and then your graphics card, whether it's, I don't know, Nvidia or whatever it is. I think you should definitely be able to spell specular Lockhart or modern stories. Yeah, that would be really cool. Like if we could get some, well, I don't know if we could get like any content that is reminiscent of Gilderoy, because he came later, and I guess a lot of these spells were like made up by him in a way. And honestly, I think that they were holding out on a lot of just a lot of content that they could potentially put into the game, but they decided not to, because I think that they pretty much knew that the game was gonna do well, and it was to be expected. That I think they're saving a lot of stuff for the DLC. So I think that any potential, I want to say, disappointment about there not being enough things, I think that they are going to, especially based on feedback, that they are going to at least consider implementing. Yeah, a spell on how to turn other people's bones into rubber. That could be a good combat spell to actually wreak havoc upon people.
devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Thanks. I think I can just... I should just be able to burn them. Oh, let me go! Okay, you can use the light for it as well, but why would you? Dittily leaves. I did not know this would grow here. It's like, what are you doing? I'm just casually collecting plants for my evil potions. Don't mind me. Just join me on this adventure. Let's go.
Revelio.
Damn. There we go. Like, moonstone is everywhere, if you're willing to loot it. I haven't had a serious shortage of moonstone yet. And especially after you put in those machines that make moonstone, you can make so much. I'll be quiet. Like, I expect him to make noise. Like, he hasn't caused trouble for us at all. And I love how he's the one saying that he was gonna be quiet.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
I just do not want to be seen. I have to, like, devise a strategy on how I would...
Show yourself, if you're there.
How I would incapacitate most of them? Aw, shit. Before we're seen. Never mind. Damn. This guy got wrecked. It's like when you use your ancient magic as a double combo, that's what you get. That's so good.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I could fight them, but this is fun. Launch an object with the pulso. Hey, the ranger was stupefied.
Someone there.
I love how, like, when they tell you what to do, like, in those challenges, instead of them saying, like, cast Crucio, they actually say torture. It's like they're really, they really let you know what you're doing.
That was meant for me.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
I'm just experimenting with different things that you can do.
How many of them are there? That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
So fun. Honestly, the combat, absolute chef's kiss. So fun. so fun. It's like you get so much out of it if you like learn what the spells do and try to combine them together. Because they like do different things.
Revelio.
I think this is where we came through. Oh, I should turn invisible.
Yes, of course.
Because the eye hates us. Okay.
Incendio. Revelio.
Robe, and this has to be
Not
important.
good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could
Drills.
contain.
What? Oh, from the
Let's
ancient
get out of here
magic.
and tell Lord Gok what we found.
That's not good at all. That is not good. That is not good. And how do we get out? Is there? Can I just like teleport out of here or no? I think there's a chest somewhere up there where we're also supposed to go. I don't know how to get there though. Oh, there we go. I would like to believe that we had something unlocked. Oh, perfect. Oh, we had to go explore first.
I need a moment to catch my breath.
Aww.
This was more than I bargained for.
Oh, I kind of feel bad that I traumatized him.
Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
At least he's capable. He's just fearful, but capable. So it's okay. I wonder if every student has their own like room of requirement. I feel very privileged that we just like have this random room that that helps us like get resources and such. It feels like if we have it, every student should have it, and Mrs. Weasley should like tell everyone about it. I don't know. I just feel like it's a little unfair. It's like everyone would be at advantage if they were to start Hogwarts at like 5th year, because technically we haven't lost anything.
Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
We just had a lot more free time, and then later on we just like, I don't know, have a bunch of privileges along the way because we're like new. Like, how is that fair? I still don't even know how they found us in our 5th year and how that happens. I hope that they at some point explain that.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Yes, of course.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lord Gok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
He's amazing. I feel bad. That's how I'd always feel whenever I had like a really fearful friend that I would get into trouble. That's like more than they bargained for.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood
No,
Castle,
because they can't
however,
pass the
I do not
trials.
know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site.
Isadora, right?
She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
That sounds a lot like Isadora.
She told me that she was a
Yeah,
researcher
stealthing is so
and showed me
satisfying.
a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
I love
She was
sneaking
certain
around.
it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Aww.
Miriam.
Yes. But
Yeah, it
how
couldn't
did
have been
Professor
Isadora.
Fitzmaurice.
That was a long time ago.
He told me of her research.
Yeah.
And I know of the container.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or
No, why
wizard.
would Isadora have a
So,
research
To my
camp there?
surprise, I let her study the
She had
container
enough of them.
if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned.
Natureholic, thank you so much for the
More
raid and
Ranrock's recruits
welcome. How are you
arrived,
doing?
And we began to dig, eventually locating the
I
first
hope you had a lovely
repository.
stream.
Ranrock was
How are you?
thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
Oh god.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
So he feels like it was his fault that Miriam
I
died.
don't want to believe it,
Aww.
but I don't know.
Aw, that's sadsies.
After that, something shifted in me.
Oh, I'm glad to hear, and good morning to you.
I had seen
you're
how the
well.
power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord God,
That
for
sucks.
telling me this.
We're not gonna tell
I
fake,
tell
are
you
we?
all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle.
Damn.
What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined
I
for
love how
regret.
deeply emotional these conversations with
I
goblins
will
are.
find
All
out
of them
what
are.
Ranrock
It's
knows.
insane. So good.
Watch for my owl.
Wow. That was quite something. So why is it saying that I have 7 out of 14 main quests completed? Like, does that count? Does it count quests in some sort of 7 out of 14? Why does it not have like more? Is this? It can't be it, can it? Like, this is not the end. Just want to check my my actual quest. Now we have like, I think we have like plenty of things to do. I'm not sure how they're divided, but I guess we'll figure it out. This is where I'm gonna stop for today. Natureholic, thank you again for the raid, and I'm sorry, but I do normally end the stream here. It's been a lovely time today, and we made a ton of progress. But this is where I'll stop, and I think by tomorrow we should be finishing this whole section, and I guess whatever comes up after that. Hopefully we learn the third curse tomorrow as well, but maybe it comes out after. I'm not sure how it works, but anyways, it's exciting, and I love to be on this journey, and I love having all of you around here as well. So tomorrow I'm gonna be starting at the same time, or around the same time as today, so 9:30 in the morning Central European time, which would be around 30 minutes past midnight Pacific time. So I will be seeing you way later in the evening, technically today, for those of you who are across the pond and watching this stream in your early morning ish. Good morning to you, and I'll see you tonight. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging around, and that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for the raids, thanks for all your support, and for keeping me company, and for enjoying the story. Like I said, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely rest of your Saturday and your weekend, and I will see you around. Bye.